with Rajasthan with their yellow and white outfits. We are here early morning at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium. Here we have the lineup, the services lineup. Avin, the captain, Bhushan, Tarun, Sumit, Sukhveer, Ankit, Deepak, Mohitji, Mohit, Robin Singh, Kailash, Naseeb, Anil, Maninder, Virinder, Jaipal, Ing Singh, Ajay, and Rajesh Pillai. And they're having a slight tete-a-tete there, first thing in the morning. And there we have the Rajasthan team, Ramesh, Pappu, Mohit, Sunil, Karan, Sunny, Amrik, Surinder, Rahul, Manish the captain, Vijender, Lokhinder, Lakshman, Ajay Moyal, and Uttam. I'll be here with you, your host Alaric Gomes, from the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium in Naveli on the outskirts of Margao. So the first thing in the morning, we had a bit of an issue here. You can still see it happening. The Delhi team had come and sat on the court, in the center of the court, claiming that they are the rightful team to be in the semi-finals. And after a slight altercation, they moved out, but they've returned again. And there they are on court again. That's their coach walking out. But the players are going to sit in the middle. They are going to stop this match from happening on the grounds that they deserve to be in the semi-finals instead of Rajasthan. It is now left up to the Indian Handball Association to sort out this issue, and I'm sure they will come to some sort of a situation wherein the rightful two teams will play in the first semi-finals, followed by the second semi-final that will take place later. There we have two of the Delhi players speaking to the services goalkeeper. Till then, we have Rajasthan going on as usual with their practice schedule. That's where the focus is going to be, especially now before the start of this first semi-final. And the officials still trying to sort out the issue. Yesterday, if you recall, there was a bit of a climax in the last group match played between Rajasthan and Delhi. Delhi were reduced by 2 men. Eventually, one of them returned. But then, seconds before the final hooter, Delhi received a blue card, which means it's a sort of, it's in banking terms, it will be like a debit. So here we have Rajasthan in the semis. Delhi, to their merit, held on to that 36-all draw. The first time in this competition here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium in Naveli on the outskirts of Margao, the commercial capital of Goa. The services players continuing with their warm-ups. There we have one of the players just standing in on goal. And there you have the Rajasthan team also going through the motions from the left wing. As the officials of the Indian Handball Association, the IHA, trying to sort out this situation, which has seen the Delhi team demonstrating and staying put on the court. They refuse to budge. The officials have, on a few occasions, tried to talk to them, but Delhi believes that they qualify for the semi-finals of the 37th National Games here in Goa. They seem to stick to their guns that they have qualified ahead of Rajasthan. Services with an all-clean record so far of 3 wins from 3 matches have already booked their place. And then Delhi coming up with this contention that Rajasthan ought to be out and Delhi has to be in as the opponent. In fact, they came in early and they did start their warm-up sessions, but the Handball Association still sticking to their guns and contending that it's going to be services versus Rajasthan. So let us wait for the officials to come to a decision that will favor sport. Ultimately, it's sport that has to be the winner. There is still going to be a lot of contentious discussions. The officials are ready at the table, but all of us aren't too sure whether it's going to be Rajasthan versus services or Delhi versus services, because Delhi have been insisting that they have qualified ahead of Rajasthan. Now the officials from Delhi have moved on to the Rajasthan officials, and they are having a slight tete-a-tete on the right side of the official table. The officials seem to be set. The services wait. The services bench waits. The services players just trying to keep themselves warmed up. It's the goalkeeper who's going to try a penalty from 7 meters. There he is. He's making a joke out of it. The service is comprising of the Army, Navy and the Air Force. Good, strong, handsome lads in the prime of their lives, playing a tough sport like handball. Very physical. So we still wait for the officials to come to some sort of an amicable situation, try to see how they can work this out. This is Alaric Gomes from the studios of Doordarshan Sport, telecasting live from the Manohar Parrikar Hall in Naveli on the outskirts of the commercial capital of Goa, that's Margao. And joining me is my good friend Jaswant Claudius, who has been busy this morning, busy with too many things, including making sure that we have the team list with us. And we have to thank him for his presence and for his assistance. Thank you, Jaswant Claudius. Thank you. And we still await the start of this first semi-final. Delhi, the Delhi team, all of them sitting in the middle of the court. And it's the far end, you can see services just staying warm with a few routines, while the Rajasthan team, so till the association decides in one of the team's favors. We will be back with you in a short while when the action gets underway here at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium. Take care of yourselves. They have qualified ahead of Rajasthan. And while the association officials decide on the fate of Delhi or Rajasthan, we have the women's warming up. The first women's semi-final between Himachal Pradesh and Delhi. So there on the screen you have the Himachal girls limbering down, getting ready at the far end of the court. And the Delhi girls on the sideline having a slight chat before they come in and take the field. So here it is, the first semi-final between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh of the women's handball at the 37th National Games in Goa. We are at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium. There you have the Delhi girls waiting to get in, looking up towards the men's team who are sitting in the players' enclosure on top. And there we have the team all ready. That's the war cry. That's the war cry. And there they are going to come in. And those are their opponents. The Himachal Pradesh girls with a few international players in their ranks. Players who have represented the country at international competitions. This is the strong team. The Himachal Pradesh girls had brushed aside Goa. There we have the Himachal lineup. Diksha Kumari, the captain. Nidhi Sharma, Shalini Thakur, Priyanaka Thakur, Menika, Shailaja Sharma, Mithali Sharma, Payal, Bhavana, Deepa Devi, Gulshan Sharma, Chetna Hemlata, Kritika and Sanjana. There you have the Himachal girls in maroon and white, and that is Delhi in blue and white. There we have the Delhi lineup. Jyoti the captain, Sapna, Ekta, Tanisha, Khushi, Sonam, Jaya, Vicky, Harshita, Hina, Tanisha Banerjee, Ananya, Neha, Vidhi, Soni and Ria. So here we are ready for the first semi-final between Himachal Pradesh and Delhi. This first semi-final to decide the finalists who will be playing tomorrow at this same venue at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium, contesting for the gold medal. And there we have the officials warming up, getting ready. Everything seems to have gone for a toss after the Delhi team refused to get out of the court, leave the court, because they claimed that they had qualified ahead of Rajasthan in the men's section. But here we have the toss, Himachal and Delhi, and the toss has been done. And the coin rolls out, no, on the line of the circle. And there it comes to a halt. And Himachal has chosen the side. So Himachal on the other side. And if I am not wrong, and I reckon right, the Delhi goalkeepers will have to most probably change their uniform, only the goalkeepers, because they might clash with the Himachal colors. I'm sure the organizers will hand them either a temporary jacket of a different color. So in the meantime, on the screen you can see the Himachal girls just getting ready, stretching. And these are the Delhi girls in blue and white. So we are all set after a slight delay for the first semi-finals. It's the women's semi-finals for the handball competition at the 37th National Games here at the Manohar Parrikar Hall in Naveli, on the outskirts of the commercial capital of Goa, Margao. And we are getting set. The last few minutes that the girls from both teams get to get into action. That's humorous. But they are getting stretching, going through the motions. There's the Delhi girl, the goalkeeper being tested there. And the referees inspecting the goals to make sure the net is in order. That's the Delhi bench waiting. There we have the Himachal girls. Himachal girls seem to be in no hurry. Quite a few of them have represented the country, so they come in with a lot of experience, and that experience eventually counts. But Delhi is going to be no walkover for them. You can be sure of that. And there we have the announcer. I think in the meantime, the organizers and the Handball Association of India will have to sort out this tricky issue between Delhi and Rajasthan. So we have the Delhi team converge together for a team picture. There they wait. And on the other side of the court, we have the Himachal girls. Himachal girls going on the line. The referees are ready. We are just a few state of Himachal and Delhi, the capital state, the union territory in fact. And as the girls line up, the officials ready. There we have the coaches, the officials of the state associations, of the two state associations lining up, and we are waiting the arrival of the chief guest. Yes, he's come and he's meeting up with the girls, wishing them well. There we go. The officials meeting up with the members of the two teams. Our photographers doing a fine job there of capturing these moments. These are going to be moments etched in history of Goan sports. This is the first time after more than 6 years of waiting that Goa has got to stage the national games. It was announced to be held somewhere in 2016. And eventually, after a few delays, things got underway and Goa is on the verge of successfully hosting the 37th edition of the National Games. And here we have the officials from the Handball Association of India and the chief guest for today, and the Himachal team marches off to one side of the court. They will have a picture within the framework of that goal post of theirs, joined by the referees as well and the other officials. And on this side of the court, we have Delhi. There goes the Himachal Pradesh team in maroon and white, look more like the Croatian team. These are snazzy colors. You have a lot of the sportswear companies now coming up with a lot of unique designs in sport. It's big business. The commercial side of sport, or the business side of sport. There you have the Himachal team with the officials and the chief guest here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall in Naveli on the outskirts of Margao. That's it. And there you have a few of the volunteers just taking in the match. And there at the other end you have Delhi, and the Delhi team members leaving enough space. And there we have some school children. That's nice to see. When we speak about sport, multidiscipline sport, we have to refer to legacy. And what sort of legacy is the national games going to leave behind for us? This is the legacy. This is our future. Gen Next. And here we have the Delhi team waiting for the chief guest and the guests of honor to come and join them. And there you have the officials from the Handball Association of India. And looks like the entire Delhi team has been punished. They're down on their knees, except two of the girls who are standing with the officials. It's always one of those moments wherein you start thinking who exactly benefits from sport. Is it the players, or is it the officials, or is it the organizers? Is it the spectators? Now that's a hugely debatable question. Perhaps we can start a debate on this. And there we have the final moment where the referee has blown, asking the teams that they have to get ready on the court, get ready for the start of this match, the first women's handball semi-final of the 37th National Games between Himachal Pradesh sporting maroon and white, and their opponents is Delhi in blue and white. The two teams getting ready, some last minute instructions from the coach, and the coach has done his job. The players will come out, and they're here. That's the Himachal goalkeeper. The Himachal team the Delhi team ready as well. And there we have the two match officials, the two referees. The Himachal girls now ready, getting their knee braces up. They're the Delhi team. We are a few moments away from this first semi-finals of the women's handball here at the 37th National Games being held at the Manohar Parrikar Hall in Naveli. Delhi ready. There we go. This should be the start. Yes, I think it's slowly going to start now. Delhi for the start. And there we have. So here we have the first women's semi-finals, handball semi-finals between Delhi, playing from left to right of your screens, and Himachal Pradesh in maroon and white. And we are underway. Delhi advancing from the left flank. They are in no hurry. Now the ball on the right going to the middle. And there we have Delhi building up on an attack. Hesitant. Retreat. This Himachal defense is among the best in the business. And there we have an example of how strong they can be. But Delhi go through the middle, again on the right, back to the left from the middle again, trying to find, there's an interception and the ball is back and quickly played in front, and there come Himachal on their first attack of this first semi-final against Delhi. There we have Himachal on your screen, Delhi in blue and white, and there once again thwarted using the left flank, going through the middle, and Himachal, there's an infringement there. The referee rightly calls it. Let's start again. Himachal continue with this attack. Ball back in the middle, using the flanks now. Drive in through the middle, and that's going to be the first goal. The first goal for Himachal. A fine effort, giving the Delhi goalkeeper no chance. Lovely throw into the left of the Delhi goalkeeper. So 1-0 up Himachal Pradesh, and less than 2 minutes gone in this first half of the opening semi-final between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. It's the 37th National Games being held at the Manohar Parrikar Hall in Naveli. There's some sort of discussion going on there at the officials table, but I think that's going to be sorted out shortly. The girls having their own tete-a-tete right in the circle, center circle. The officials are having something to say to each other. The Himachal girls quite content that they can get proceedings on. Now it's the Delhi girls. One of them is being called out. Oh, there's a yellow card. There's a yellow card to one of the Delhi players. That took long. We've just had 1 minute and 46 seconds gone, and Delhi already have a yellow card. That's a warning. Now, here we come. Delhi mounting an attack. Play underway again. Delhi moving the ball along both the flanks through the middle. Delhi trying to go for that, but there's been an infringement. Delhi will have the ball, but there's a warning, a verbal warning given by the referee. He spotted something with the Himachal defender. There we go again, and Delhi being held once again. There we come again. This is the third time on this occasion that Delhi is trying to break in, but there's going to be a deflection and a throw in from, and that's the second goal. It's 2-0 to Himachal Pradesh, and they are quite comfortable with the idea. This is a long throw in from the goalkeeper, collects it and smashes it in. The 2-0 to Himachal Pradesh, and Delhi trying their best. It's a walk-in, and there Himachal have the opportunity to make it 3-0 if they can. The Himachal Pradesh players, sturdy and well built, strong. Remember, some of them, a handful of them, have represented India in so many international competitions. They've been moving quite. No, she's entered the D. That won't count. That won't count. So Delhi start with replay. There she can see that happening, using the right flank and entering the D. Is supposed to score from outside the D, but that was one step too many. Normally it's always the case where players try to use all sorts of means to try and stop the advancing attacks. Here we have Delhi trying to build up and open their account, but somehow this Himachal Pradesh defense is going to stand strong and going to stand tall. And there we have another attack, but this time the throw a bit too far out of reach of the right flank. And the coach isn't happy. You can actually hear her bawling at the player. I mean, that was a wrong pass. Here you can see that. That was already a foul, but this is out of reach for the player. And there we have Delhi opening their account from the left flank. Nice bit of work there, moving the ball around. And once again we have Himachal building up an attack. Himachal using the gaps all too well, and that will be the third goal. It's 3 to Himachal, 1 to Delhi. And we are already in the 6th minute of play of this first semi-final of the women's handball between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. It's an infringement, it's a block by the Himachal player. Delhi restarting, once again moving the ball well. It's the semi-finals, so definitely these teams, all of them have played 3 games each. And there we have another attack, and once again the Himachal defense, and that's going to be a foul. Yes, definitely. That's a block, a body check. And there we have Himachal. These strong Himachal players. Here you can see that as she went in, is blocked in from behind. But Himachal have enough. And there we have a good save. She'd already entered the box, the D. So that won't count. Himachal lead by 2 goals. The score is 3-1. There you can see that. The Delhi goalkeeper doing well to use her knee to keep that ball away. And there's the restart. Delhi building up slowly. They are in no hurry. These are the initial stages of this first semi-finals between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. And Delhi come in for another attack. There's going to be an infringement and a restart for Delhi. Delhi once again moving the ball around well, trying to go past that left flank. Once again it's an infringement, once again a restart. Delhi again, oh, that's too much in a hurry. There we start again. Himachal Pradesh very much in command and in control. But Delhi is not going to be easy for this strong team. There we have the 4th goal, moving in from the right, and it's 4-1 to Himachal. Lovely bit of work there. Nice dummy, showing the left and going to the right of the goalkeeper. That's a snatch, but that won't count. It's an infringement. Himachal Pradesh 4-1 up in this first semi-final of the women's handball here at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium in Naveli. Delhi trying to build up from the right flank this time, but there's a steal and they're coming in to make it 5-1. Yes, it is, but The referee has blown. There you have it. He stepped onto the line. That won't count. The score will stay, but once again, there you have it. That's the fifth one. So 5-1 to Himachal Pradesh, and we are entering the 10th minute of this first half between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. Himachal Pradesh very much in the driver's seat, ahead, and there Delhi get their second goal. They've been made to work hard. Whichever side, they have to be on the ball. That's 5-2 to Himachal. Here we go again. Himachal with the ball, just passing around, taking their own sweet time, breaking the Delhi defense time and again, using their height and their strength to maximum advantage. It's 6-2. That's a lovely bit of work. A high jump shot. And there comes Delhi. We are just past the first opening 10 minutes of this first semi-final, the women's handball semi-finals between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. And with me is our friend Jaswant Claudius, who's looking young and dapper in a lovely maroon shirt. It's a pity you can't see him. And he's got a beaming smile, ready to take over for me for the next 10 minutes. Here's Jaswant Claudius.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद एलरिक। इस समय नविक के मनोहर पारिकर स्टेडियम में मुकाबला चल रहा है सेमीफाइनल का महिला वर्ग का। दिल्ली विरुद्ध हिमाचल प्रदेश। आक्रमण पर इस समय हिमाचल की खिलाड़ी, ऊंची कद की खिलाड़ी, और उन्होंने पास दिया था बेहतरीन, लेकिन वहां पर देखिए फाउल का इशारा। और इस प्रकार अभी दिल्ली 2 हिमाचल प्रदेश 6। बहुत ही सधा हुआ खेल है। हिमाचल प्रदेश के महिला खिलाड़ियों का बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करते हुए यहाँ पर शुरू से ही दबाव बनाया है दिल्ली के खिलाड़ियों पर। यह पहला सेमीफाइनल है इन दोनों टीमों के बीच, और इस बार गेंद को बहुत ही नए अंदाज से गेंद को ऊपर दिया था, लेकिन क्रॉस बार से गेंद टकरा कर रिबाउंड हो गई। हम आपको बतला दें कि ये जो पहला सेमीफाइनल है इसमें हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम पूल ए से है, जबकि दिल्ली की टीम पूल बी से है। टाइम आउट का इशारा, और इस समय ये पेनल्टी थ्रो दिल्ली की टीम। और इस बार गोल बिल्कुल सही अनुमान के साथ दिल्ली की खिलाड़ी ने ये गोल किया, तनीषा ने। अब गोलकीपर के उन्होंने बाईं तरफ गेंद को डाला और एक जिम्नास्ट की तरफ पैर को फैलाया था गोलकीपर ने गेंद को रोकने के लिए, लेकिन सफल नहीं हुई। इस दौरान आक्रमण पर बड़ी तेजी के साथ इसमें दिल्ली की टीम, और दोनों पैर को जब तक फैलाया गोलकीपर ने गोल कर दिया बड़ी तेजी के साथ दिल्ली की खिलाड़ी। ये देखिए आपस का तालमेल कितना बेहतर है, और इस गोल के साथ बहुत बढ़िया गोल ये किया दिल्ली की टीम की खिलाड़ी खुशी ने। और सचमुच उन्होंने अपनी टीम को एक खुशी दे दी है, क्योंकि इससे गोल का अंतर भी कम हुआ है। दिल्ली 4 हिमाचल प्रदेश 6। महिला वर्ग का ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला है। खिलाड़ियों को पसीना आता है, तो जब वो फ्लोर पर गिरते हैं तो पसीना आ जाता है, उसको सुखाया जाता है। इस दौरान पेनल्टी थ्रो बहुत बढ़िया क्या अनुमान था, गोलकीपर अपनी जगह पर लगभग खड़ी रह गई और ये भावना, बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली खिलाड़ी है। देखिए, ये इन्होंने बेहतरीन ढंग से गेंद को गोल में डाला। गोलकीपर किसी और तरफ जाना चाहती थी, गेंद कहीं और गई, लेकिन ये अंक मिला है। इस समय हिमाचल 6 दिल्ली 4। और अब हमें स्कोर बोर्ड बतला रहा है, हिमाचल प्रदेश 7 दिल्ली 4। गेंद को पकड़ने के लिए खिलाड़ी गिर भी जाते हैं। ये देखिए, बाएं हाथ से क्या बेहतरीन बचाव किया, बहुत ही अच्छा बचाव। और इस तरह के बचाव से टीम को न सिर्फ सांत्वना मिलती है, बल्कि जोश भी उनका बढ़ता है। इस दौरान गिर गई, बड़ी तेजी के साथ बाएं हाथ से गेंद को फेंका था गोल की तरफ। दिल्ली की तनीषा ने आक्रमण, हिमाचल का सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला उछल कर वहां पर, जबकि सुरक्षा पंक्ति में खिलाड़ी खड़े हुए थे, दो खिलाड़ी, और उन दोनों खिलाड़ी को टॉस देते हुए क्या बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन किया। इस समय अपनी टीम के लिए ऐसे ही खेल की आवश्यकता है। इस समय जोश बढ़ाने के लिए जोश बना रहे, ताकि टीम में हिमाचल प्रदेश के खिलाड़ी और दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी लगातार एक दूसरे पर गोल पर हमला करते हुए। दिल्ली 5 हिमाचल 8। शुरुआती दौर में हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम ने बढ़त ले ली है। खेल रुका है थोड़ी देर, टाइम आउट। दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी गोल करने के लिए रणनीति बनाते हुए एक दूसरे को पास दे रहे हैं। बहुत ही फुर्तीले खिलाड़ी हैं, लेकिन जिस ढंग से वहां पर रोका गया, टाइम आउट भी लिया गया है यहाँ पर। इस मैच के जो रेफरी हैं, जो इस मैच का संचालन कर रहे हैं, उन्हें काफ़ी पैनी नज़र रखनी पड़ती है। पेनल्टी थ्रो लिया, ये गोल बहुत ही अच्छा, अपनी टीम को उत्साह बढ़ाने वाला गोल ये तनीषा के द्वारा। ये देखिए, वहाँ पर गेंद को दाईं तरफ गोल पोस्ट में डालकर ये अंक ले लिया। और धीमी गति में देखिए किस ढंग से दो खिलाड़ियों के बीच में से आगे बढ़ते हुए शानदार ये हिमाचल की खिलाड़ी निधि ने अपनी टीम के लिए ये अंक अर्जित किया। हिमाचल 9 दिल्ली 6। 16वें मिनट का खेल चल रहा है, पहला हाफ चल रहा है इस समय सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले का। कशमकश इस समय स्वर्ण पदक, रजत पदक, कांस्य पदक के लिए कौन लेकर जाएगा, ये आने वाला समय बताएगा। लेकिन जब आप अच्छा खेलोगे तो आपको सफलता मिलेगी। ये देखिए, काफ़ी समय लिया रणनीति बनाने के लिए, मूव बनाने के लिए। और दिल्ली की हर्षिता, सोनम, तनीषा लगातार खेल को दिखलाते हुए एक बार फिर आक्रमण पर हिमाचल की टीम। वहां पर जिस ढंग से रोका गया, ये धक्का दिया गया, अंपायर ने बिल्कुल पैनी नज़र लगा कर रखी हुई है। खेल में कोई व्यवधान नहीं होना चाहिए। पेनल्टी थ्रो इस समय ये हिमाचल की टीम को, गोलकीपर तैयार अनन्या, दिल्ली की सामने है उनके निधि। निधि ने ग्रिप बनाया गेंद पर, बाएं हाथ की खिलाड़ी, क्या बेहतरीन बाएं हाथ से गोलकीपर के दाईं तरफ। ये देखिए, बेहतरीन ढंग से उन्होंने गेंद को गोल में डाल दिया और एक अंक ले लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। दिल्ली 6, हिमाचल 10। दबाव बढ़ता जा रहा है दिल्ली के ऊपर धीरे धीरे। महिला वर्ग का ये पहला सेमीफाइनल चल रहा है। हिमाचल पूल ए से है, दिल्ली पूल बी से है। 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत हैंडबॉल का मुकाबला मनोहर पर्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम नवेलिम में इस समय चल रहा है। काफी कश्मकश इस वक्त, और जैसे ही जैसे टीम पदकों के दौड़ में शामिल हो रही है, खेल बहुत तेज हो रहा है। खुशी, सोनम, हर्षिता दिल्ली की खिलाड़ी, ये देखिए सुरक्षा पंक्ति के जो खिलाड़ी होते हैं आगे न बढ़ पाए, आक्रमण करने वाले अफेंडर, इसलिए उन्हें रोकते हैं। धक्का मुक्की भी हो जाती है कई बार, लेकिन अनुशासन के अंदर तो बात समझ में आती है। इस दौरान रक्षा पंक्ति को नहीं भेद पाई दिल्ली की टीम, और अब आक्रमण हिमाचल का बड़ी तेजी के साथ। ये देखिए ऊंचे कद की खिलाड़ी, क्या बढ़िया पूरी ताकत के साथ गेंद को पकड़कर, जब तक 2 रक्षा पंक्ति के खिलाड़ियों को उन्होंने पार किया, रोकने की भी कोशिश की, लेकिन सफल नहीं हुए। और इस प्रकार भावना ने अपनी टीम के लिए बेहतरीन गोल किया है। उत्साह बढ़ाने वाला गोल हिमाचल के लिए। फुर्तीले खिलाड़ी हिमाचल के, दोनों ही टीम के खिलाड़ी कोशिश करते हुए आगे बढ़ने की। हिमाचल की कोच लगातार अपने खिलाड़ियों को बतलाती हुई श्रीमती स्नेहलता मनोज ठाकुर और मैनेजर टीम की संगीता शर्मा है। हिमाचल की खिलाड़ी भावना, शालिनी, और इस बार उछलकर गेंद को फेंका तो था, शूट किया था गोल की तरफ, लेकिन बचा लिया अपने बाएं पैर से। और इस समय ये टाइम आउट लिया गया है। हम आपको बतला दें, एक टीम एक आप में 1 मिनट का टाइम आउट एक बार ले सकती है, और अब टाइम आउट के बहाने खिलाड़ियों को समझाते हुए यहाँ पर कोच है दिल्ली की वरुणा नेगी, असिस्टेंट कोच योगेश, दर्शक उदयमान खिलाड़ी आगे चलकर ये भी देश का प्रतिनिधित्व कर सकते हैं। जज्बे की आवश्यकता होती है। ये है हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम। वापस हिमाचल की टीम जाती हुई, दीक्षा गोलकीपर, और दीक्षा टीम की कप्तान भी है हिमाचल प्रदेश की। रेफरी देखिए 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत महिला वर्ग का सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला इस समय चल रहा है। हिमाचल प्रदेश दिल्ली की टीमों के बीच। दिल्ली अब वार करने के लिए रणनीति तय करते हुए, लेकिन वहां जिस ढंग से रोका गया फाउल, ऑफेंडर को रोकने का नियम है, लेकिन अगर आपने उल्लंघन किया डिफेंस के समय तो फाउल दिया जाता है। और पास देने का प्रयास में हिमाचल प्रदेश के खिलाड़ी ने गेंद को अपने कब्जे में कर लिया, बड़ी तेजी के साथ गोल की तरफ गया और एक गोल कर भी दिया। कितना अलर्ट होना पड़ता है। देखिए निधि हिमाचल प्रदेश की बाएं हाथ की खिलाड़ी, क्या बेहतरीन शूट किया, उन्हें कोई मौका नहीं दिया गोलकीपर को। एक अंक अर्जित कर लिया। इस प्रकार धीरे धीरे हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम का जो की स्थिति मजबूत होती हुई दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी हिमाचल प्रदेश 12 दिल्ली 6। इस समय दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी 9 6 सोनम, हर्षिता, बिल्कुल भी फॉल जैसे ही होता है। पैनी नजर रेफरी की, आक्रमण के लिए दीवार तोड़ने की कोशिश रक्षा पंक्ति की, सफल नहीं हुए। गोल करने के लिए, जैसे ये देखिए किस ढंग से ये फाउल हुआ है, गेंद उनके हाथ से छूट गई। वहां पर रोका था, रक्षा पंक्ति के खिलाड़ियों ने रोकने की कोशिश की थी। बार बार पसीने के कारण फ्लोर गीला होता है, चोट ना लग जाए, घायल ना हो जाए खिलाड़ी, खेल में कोई व्यवधान ना हो, इसलिए सुखाया जाता है। दिल्ली की हर्षिता, सोनम, तनिषा, हर्षिता के पास गेंद है, अभी भी ड्रिबल किया था। ये देखिए ड्रिबल करके बैक पास दिया, लेकिन वहां पर चूक गई और हिमाचल की खिलाड़ी बड़ी फुर्ती के साथ वहां पर आ भी गई थी, असफल हुई गेंद को पकड़ने में। तो ये आप जब रणनीति बना रहे हैं, ये बाउंस करके गेंद को दिया एक दूसरे को पास। विकी, सोनम, हर्षिता, दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी, दिल्ली 6 हिमाचल 12। कोशिश जारी है एक दूसरे को पटकनी देने की, लेकिन क्या बेहतरीन पास इस समय बैक पास दिया था, उसका फायदा नहीं मिला। गेंद टकरा कर वापस आई और इस समय हेमलता मैदान पर थी, पास दिया है और क्या खूबसूरत एंगल से गेंद को गोल में डाला। ये देखिए पास दिया था, 5 नंबर की खिलाड़ी डायगोनल उछलकर गेंद को खुशी ने गोल में डाला। 1 अंक लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। दिल्ली 6 हिमाचल 12। हिमाचल के टीम की कोच श्रीमती स्नेहलता खिलाड़ियों को समझाते हुए, और इस दौरान एक बार फिर से आक्रमण पर हिमाचल की टीम वो अपने ऊंचाई का पूरा फायदा उठाया। और ये देखिए एक बार गेंद को बाउंस कराया और उसके बाउंस के साथ ही बड़ी तेजी के साथ गेंद को गोल पोस्ट के अंदर डाल दिया गोलकीपर के बाईं तरफ हिमाचल की खिलाड़ी भावना ने। तो क्या खूबसूरत खेल यहाँ पर हमें देखने मिल रहा है। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला महिला वर्ग का हिमाचल प्रदेश और दिल्ली की टीमों के बीच बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण बढ़त ले ली है इस समय हिमाचल प्रदेश ने। पहला हाफ चल रहा है, हिमाचल प्रदेश 12 दिल्ली 6। आक्रमण इस समय दिल्ली का, और इस बार उसी एंगल से फिर गोल करना चाहती थी बाएं हाथ से, लेकिन सफल नहीं हुई। ये बहुत अच्छा पास दिया है, यहाँ पर खतरा हो सकता है और आखिर ये गोल कर दिया। जैसे ही मौका मिलता है कोई अवसर नहीं छोड़ती है। ये देखिए बाईं तरफ किस खूबसूरती के साथ निधि ने गोल किया है, और इस तरह के खेल से खेल की लोकप्रियता बढ़ती है। ये सबसे बड़ी बात। आक्रमण पर दिल्ली की टीम गेंद को छीन लिया, पास दे दिया है, वहां खतरा हो सकता था लेकिन बहुत आगे था ये पास, जिसे नहीं अपने नियंत्रण में ले सकी हिमाचल की टीम। और अब एक बार फिर से आक्रमण वार दिल्ली का था, अब फिर खतरा है। अकेले हैं वहां पर गोलकीपर, और ये गेंद को गोल में डाल दिया। बहुत ही फुर्तीली खिलाड़ी निधि, देखिए कितनी मेहनत करती होंगी इस स्थिति के लिए। गेंद जो है क्रॉस बार में लगी और क्रॉस बार में लगने के बाद नीचे चली गई अंदर। क्या खूबसूरत खेल है, आकर्षक, यस, रोमांचक, बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन करते हुए यहां पर दिल्ली 7 हिमाचल 15 पहला सेमीफाइनल लड़कियों के वर्ग का इस समय चल रहा है। आइए एलेरिक।
Thank you very much, Jashwant Claudius. Here we are entering the last 5 minutes, the last 4 minutes in fact, of this first half, the first semi-finals of the women's handball. Himachal Pradesh have been making merry. They are powering ahead, not letting anything for chance. They're just steaming ahead, leading 15-7 in this first semi-finals against Delhi. And there's going to be Bhavna, who has been a live wire for this Himachal team. Bhavna brought down, and it's going to be her teammate Mithali who's going to take the penalty. And she swings and gets it in. It's going to be yet. No, that's a save. That was good. 16-7 ahead. Himachal. Delhi mounting an attack, trying to breach this tough Himachal defense. Unable to do so. But there they come again, on the right this time. Using the flank well. There's Bhavna. Bhavna moving in, passing on to Shalini. Shalini back to Bhavna. Bhavna to her teammate Nidhi. Nidhi to Shalini. And there goes Bhavna once again and smashes the ball in. That's going to be 17-7. That's a 10-goal difference at the moment. So Himachal here steaming ahead in this first semi-finals of the women's handball at the Manohar Parrikar Hall at Naveli. The Himachal defense has been standout. The defending and defending well, defending hard, defending tough. And there comes Harshita for Delhi. Stopped once again in her tracks as Sapna picks up the ball. Sapna passes on to Harshita, who moves it on to the left. But again, there's a foul on Soni. Foul on the left flank on Soni. And we have a substitution here. The roll-on substitution. Priyanka comes out and there's a penalty, and Tanisha at the line, and she swings it wild and wide. That's not a very happy Varuni Negi. She's not happy with that at all. In the first place, they've been finding it tough to get past this sturdy Haryana defense, and then you have Delhi missing out on penalties. These dead ball situations, you've got to make use of them. And in this instance, it's Himachal missing through Bhavna. Bhavna has been the standout player. So again, Delhi managed, but the ball has trickled into the box, but that's an infringement there. And Delhi with the ball again. There's Delhi passing on to Sapna, but that's going to go to the go. I thought that was a walk-in, and that's another goal. Yes, amazing bit of skill there, and then rolls off. That's Menika on your screen, number 9 for Himachal Pradesh. Menika is one of the strongest defenders in the Himachal lineup. Delhi now trying, and there's a stop, But it's an infringement because the defender Bhavna had entered the box. And once again, a good fine stop and the ball to Bhavna, and Bhavna slams it in. It's 19-7 as we approach the end of the first half. A few seconds left in this first half, and Himachal quite content to lead proceedings here at 19-7. It's the first half. And there we have the end of the first half. Himachal leading 19-7. Comfortably ahead. Delhi has been unable to find any response, barring those 7 occasions when they got a clear look at the goal. They missed a couple of penalties. That's not a very good sign, but here we are. There's the crowd taking in some handball action. And there we have people of Goa enjoying their first ever national games here at the Manohar Parrikar Hall. And we are here at Doordarshan bringing you this live coverage of the national games, handball for women. This is the first semi-finals. And there we have some of the players playing who are waiting for their turn. And players practicing their penalties. And there we have the score for you. Himachal comfortably ahead, 19-7. That's a 12-goal. No, 7. It's comfortably ahead against Delhi at this 37th National Games in Goa, the handball competition of the women. That's 12 goals ahead. I mean, that's a dominant performance here from Himachal. We'll take a break and we'll be back with you when the second session starts in a few minutes. Till then, stay relaxed, stay tuned. Of games being played here between Himachal Pradesh, who are comfortably ahead 19-7 against Delhi. Delhi trying to match up to these sturdy girls who have been amazing and awesome in their defending. Definitely come on top as the favorites for the gold medal match that's going to be played tomorrow at this very venue. Delhi have tried, and they have tried hard. So far, Tanisha and Khushi are the only 2 girls who have managed to breach the strong Himachal defense. Tanisha has scored 4 goals, Khushi has scored 3. But the standout performers for Himachal Pradesh have been Bhavna. That's number 3. That's the girl on your screen in the center. She has scored an amazing 9 goals. And who else but Nidhi, who has just passed the ball on to her. Nidhi has scored 5 goals. She's been the perfect foil for Bhavna. Nidhi and Bhavna, Nidhi using the right flank, Bhavna through the middle, amazingly can switch flanks or score from the middle, as she does in this instance. And They have already reached 20. There's Bhavna taking the goalkeeper on her wrong side, and Delhi come in for another attack. That's Harshita. Harshita on to Ekta. Ekta hasn't been able to score so far. All 7 goals coming through just 2 people. That's Tanisha with 4 goals, Khushi with 3. And there's a change in ball. Harshita waiting. No, the ball is handed over to Ekta. Ekta passing on to her right. Ekta again passing on to Harshita. Harshita to Ekta. Ekta passing on, but there's an interception, but the ball remains with Delhi. Delhi again in the attack. That's Harshita. Harshita again changing, going in the middle, making space for Ekta. Back to Harshita. Harshita to Ekta. Ekta using the left flank. And there again you have Himachal with a steal, and Himachal in control with Shalini. Shalini passing on to Mithali. Mithali exchanging a few words there. There's Nidhi. Nidhi to Bhavna. And there's another goal. Amazingly how Shalini, who had 1 goal in the first half, has added a second against her name in the early stages of the second half. And there comes, oh, I think that was walking, yes. No, but they keep control. And Delhi trying, and once again, that's a steal. And once again, it's going to be an easy goal. Yes. They are merciless, these girls. That's Nidhi. Nidhi getting her 6th goal of this first semi-final of the women's handball between Himachal Pradesh, leading comfortably. Just under 3 minutes gone in this second session of play, and Himachal Pradesh leading 22-7. 22-7. That's a cool 15 goals. Under 3 minutes gone, and Delhi have been unable to score even a single goal. And there comes Delhi again. Delhi moving the ball well, but when they approach the D, they've not been too generous in finding the goal. Once again, that right flank unable to get past the goalkeeper. That's Diksha. Diksha, the tall Diksha on the Himachal goal. And Himachal come in again in search of yet another goal. And here we have another one. This girl is amazing. Shalini with that high jump and into the left of goalkeeper and captain Jyoti. So 23 to Himachal Pradesh, 7 to Delhi. Cool, comfortable lead. It's gone up to 16 goals. And Delhi trying once again, and trying very hard, mind you, but they've not been able to make too many inroads. Once again, Harshita passing on to her left, and there's an infringement. The ball changes hand, possession. This Delhi coach, Varunu Negi, is not going to be too happy. And there's another goal. This girl has been on her own. That's Bhavna, number 3. There she goes again. She is finding those holes in the Delhi defense. The Delhi defenders unable to stop this physically well-built Himachal girls. And that's an infringement. And there comes Nidhi again. And Nidhi passes on. And that's another goal. Nidhi passed on to her left. There you see. And Mithali doing no mistake. Mithali with that high jump, and there it's gone to the right of goalkeeper and captain Jyoti. The body language of the Delhi girls says it all. They've tried, and they've tried hard, and they've tried their best, but they've been unable to get past this sturdy rock of a defense. And yet again, the ball in possession of Himachal Pradesh. There you see it. She goes in, but the goalkeeper up to the task. That's Diksha for you. Goalkeeper for Himachal Pradesh. And it's this new inclusion, Priyanka, coming in, and another goal. That's Shalini passing on to, that's a good goal. She seemed to have hurt herself, Shalini, but no. Now is the right time to bring in fresh legs into this game. That's Snehalata on the side, the coach, but there you go again. I mean, they're just steaming through. And this girl, Bhavna, has been such an amazing, amazing finisher. She's not missed too many this morning. I'm sure mentally they will be preparing for tomorrow's gold medal match, for which they will be favorites. Yes, that's a shot from way outside the D from Harshita. I doubt there's anything more that Varuni Negi can tell her players. And yet again, there's a stop and a counter attack and another goal. They're just running away, they're stomping, and that's a substitute that has come in, mind you. The substitute, Gulshan. Gulshan also opening her account. Gulshan just come in place, playing inside left. And I doubt Delhi will have anything more or anything better to give here. It looks like Himachal Pradesh is going to be steaming ahead. They are relentless. They are going for it all. And there's an infringement and a 2-minute break for one of the Himachal girls. That's Mithali. So Mithali's got to go and cool her heels on the bench. Oh, so many times and so often have they come up with these steals. That's Bhavna for you. Bhavna has been the standout performer for today. And there once again, Delhi coming in. Delhi, mind you, have so far, with nearly 8 minutes gone, 7.5 minutes exactly, they have not managed to score a single goal in this second half. And Himachal Pradesh so much in control at the moment. Switching flanks, and that's the first goal after nearly 8 minutes. That's a cute pass on the left, on the right, and Vicky coming in handy. That's the first goal after nearly 8 minutes of the second half. There's an infringement there, and the possession is with Bhavna of Himachal Pradesh. Bhavna passing on to her friend Menika. Menika again switching flanks, coming on the right to Nidhi. Nidhi, the referee seems to have blown for an infringement. Yes. There's the coach Snehalata. she is not happy about something. The referee anyway has called for the crew to come and mop up a bit of that sweat. And there we have it, Bhavna passing on to her right, to Nidhi. Nidhi, that's gone wild. That's Menika. There's very little that Varuni Negi can do from the sidelines. The Delhi team seems to have given in to this, but they are fighting, and they're fighting hard. And this time, they're coming up with a goal through Tanisha, who goes in, and Himachal, one of the Himachal defenders there, but didn't bother much. And there comes the return of the prodigal. She had had a 2-minute break. Mithali back in action. And there comes an amazing cut in. Fantastic goal. She's enjoying herself. Bhavna enjoying herself in everything that she's doing. She's got a dozen against her name. That's 12 goals to Bhavna so far. And I'm sure she's going to add a few more. That's a good defense from... Okay, there's a bit of angry retort from the coach, the Delhi coach. No, she strayed into the box, but that's a slight infringement. And there's hardly anything that Delhi can do here on. And with 10 minutes gone into the second session of this first semi-final of the women's handball between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. Himachal Pradesh in the driver's seat, leading by an amazing 20 goals. I have a very smiley and chirpy Jaswant Claudius with me to continue with the commentary. Over to you, Jaswant.
धन्यवाद एलेरिक गोम्स। काफ़ी अनुभव है आपको मीडिया के क्षेत्र में काम करने का, और यहाँ पर इस समय दिल्ली की टीम 9, हिमाचल प्रदेश 29। मध्यांतर के बाद की 11 मिनट का खेल हो चुका है। हम आपको बतला दें कि मध्यांतर तक दिल्ली की टीम ने 7 अंक जुटाए थे, जबकि हिमाचल ने स्कोर किया था 19 का। तो काफ़ी शांत खेल, और दिल्ली की टीम कुछ कर नहीं पा रही है। सिर्फ 2 अंक उन्होंने अर्जित किए हैं। इसके साथ ही एक और अंक अर्जित कर लिया। बेहतरीन शूट किया इस समय दाएं हाथ से सीधे गोल पोस्ट के अंदर। शानदार खेल का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर मिताली के द्वारा हिमाचल प्रदेश की। तो दिल्ली की टीम मध्यांतर तक 19 अंक ले चुकी थी और 11 अंक ले चुकी है। लेकिन देखिए, कई बार खिलाड़ी चूक जाते हैं, या तो अति आत्मविश्वास या फिर कुछ नया करने के प्रयास में, और यहाँ पर चूक गई। तो हिमाचल प्रदेश 11 अंक जुटाए हैं मध्यांतर के बाद, और दिल्ली की टीम ने सिर्फ 2 अंक हासिल किए। तो स्पष्ट है कि दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी, उनकी आक्रमण जो है, उनकी आक्रमण की धार कमज़ोर हो गई है। लेकिन कोशिश जारी है अभी दिल्ली की तरफ से। फॉल दिया वहाँ इस मैच के रेफरी अमित पांडे ने। अमित पांडे और दीपक सरकार दोनों इस मैच का संचालन कर रहे हैं। इसके अलावा और भी जो अधिकारी हैं, टेबल ऑफिशियल्स अरिजीत दास, जितेंद्र सिंह, रवि, विकी, माधव, दिनेश। तो इस प्रकार यहाँ पर ये देखिए रोकने का जो प्रयास हुआ, क्या बढ़िया एंगल से गेंद को गोल के अंदर डाला। कितनी मेहनत करते होंगे खिलाड़ी इस एक अंक को अर्जित करने के लिए, पसीना बहाते होंगे अपने नगरों में, अपने प्रैक्टिस स्थलों में। बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन दीक्षा के द्वारा, जो कि टीम की कप्तान भी हैं। दिल्ली 9 हिमाचल प्रदेश 30। दीपक सरकार रेफरी, मेनिका, शैलजा, और वहां पर पहुंच गई थी पायल दिल्ली की, सफल नहीं हुई। अमित पांडे, कोशिश तो करती हुई दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी, लेकिन जो डिफेंडर्स हैं बहुत अच्छे हैं। लेकिन अब देखिए यहाँ पर कोई नहीं है। ये इसका लाभ बहुत अच्छे तरीके से उठाती हैं। सबसे अधिक गोल आज जिन्होंने किया है भावना, उन्होंने बेहतरीन दाएं हाथ से शानदार शूट किया, एक और अंक ले लिया। जो मौका मिला उसे उन्होंने खोया नहीं। दिल्ली 9 हिमाचल प्रदेश 31। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है महिला वर्ग का, पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला दिल्ली और हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीमों के बीच। दिल्ली की टीम पूल ए से थी, जबकि पूल बी से थी, जबकि हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम पूल ए से। और इस बार देखिए आसानी के साथ उन्होंने, हिमाचल के गोलकीपर ने देखिए रोक लिया, और ये हिमाचल की दीक्षा थी। बहुत ही अच्छे खेल का उन्होंने प्रदर्शन किया और एक निश्चित अंक अपनी टीम के लिए बचा लिए। ताकत भी नहीं थी उस शूट में जो दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी के द्वारा लिया गया था। आक्रमण फिर से एक बार हिमाचल का देखना है। वैसे भी, और इस बार गेंद एकदम क्रॉस बार के पास लगी ऊपर, उसके बावजूद भी खेल जारी है इस समय। दिल्ली 9 हिमाचल 31। अमित पांडे, तो आज छिन्न भिन्न कर दिया है रक्षा पंक्ति को हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम ने दिल्ली की टीम के, और धीरे धीरे अंकों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 31 हो गई है। अच्छा बचाव वहां पर गोलकीपर के द्वारा दिल्ली की, जिसकी आवश्यकता थी। आक्रमण दिल्ली का, और ये बहुत अच्छा बाएं हाथ से उछलकर दिल्ली की खिलाड़ी ने बहुत ही अच्छा गोल किया अपनी टीम के लिए, खुशी ने। तो ऐसे ही खेल की आवश्यकता है अगर इस खेल में बने रहना है, रोचकता बनाना। हिमाचल प्रदेश की यहाँ पर कोच, उन्होंने श्रीमती स्नेहलता, और इस बार गोल। सुरक्षा जो दीवार है पूरी तरह ढह गई है, और आसानी के साथ ये गोल, लेकिन सही निशाना, ताकत के साथ इस समय हिमाचल प्रदेश और दिल्ली की टीमों के बीच महिला वर्ग का ये पहला सेमीफाइनल खेला जा रहा है। हम कह सकते हैं आज 10 और 21 अंकों का अंतर है। तहस नहस कर दिया है हिमाचल प्रदेश के खिलाड़ियों ने दिल्ली के रक्षा पंक्ति को। और इस बार बाहर गेंद कई बार ऐसा होता है, निशाना सही नहीं बैठ पाता, कई बार कुछ नए प्रयोग करने के प्रयास में गोल नहीं हो पाता। ये देखिए, गेंद काफ़ी बाहर चली गई हिमाचल प्रदेश की। मिताली ने जो शूट लिया था, इस बार अकेले ही बहुत तेजी के साथ ड्रिबल करते हुए आगे बढ़ती हुई यहाँ पर, और ये गोल। देखिए फुर्ती, देखिए जैसे ही गोल किया वैसे ही ये बेहतरीन पैर को पूरा ऊपर किया था, अपने बाएं पैर को, लेकिन बाईं तरफ बहुत ही ताकत के साथ इस गोल को किया। वहां पर जिस ढंग से रोका, ये धक्का मुक्की हुई फाइल और फाउल, और उसके साथ ही इस समय फिर से चूंकि ये देखिए किस ढंग से वहां पर धक्का दिया था हिमाचल प्रदेश की खिलाड़ी निधि ने तनीषा को, और ये पेनल्टी थ्रो। दीक्षा तैयार, हिमाचल की तनीषा, उनके पास गेंद है, अच्छा अवसर है अंतर को कम करने का, और इस प्रकार गेंद को बचा लिया। फिर से देखिए, अगर आप ऐसे जिसे हम कहते हैं शानदार मौका उसे भी गवा देंगे तो खेल में कैसे आगे बढ़ेंगे। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला धीरे धीरे एक तरफा होता हुआ दिल्ली 10 हिमाचल प्रदेश 32। ये देखिए पास दिया और जिस ढंग से वहां रोका, ये पेनल्टी थ्रो। तो ये गलत ढंग के रोकने का खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा दिल्ली की टीम को, और एक और अंक ले लिया अपने हिमाचल प्रदेश की खिलाड़ी गुलशन ने अपनी टीम के लिए स्कोर। अब तो स्थिति ये है कि हिमाचल प्रदेश ने फाइनल में स्थान बनाने का अपना रास्ता लगभग साफ कर लिया है। महिला वर्ग का ये मुकाबला, सेमीफाइनल पहला मुकाबला एक तरफा होता हुआ इस समय दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी बेसहाय हो चुके हैं। इस समय रक्षा पंक्ति के सामने हिमाचल प्रदेश के, जबकि हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम ने आक्रमण इस समय दिल्ली का हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम ने तहस नहस करके दिल्ली की रक्षा पंक्ति को स्कोर कर लिया है। इस समय 32 हिमाचल, दिल्ली 10। आइए एलरिक गोल्स।
Thank you, Jaswant Claudius. Think you really deserve a break now. Here we come to the last 10 minutes of this first semi-finals between Himachal Pradesh, who have nearly cemented their place in tomorrow's final. They'll have to wait for the second opponent, for their opponent in the finals for tomorrow. The second semi-final will be held later this afternoon. And here you have even the substitutes making merry. That's Gulshan for you, number 11, coming in. No one to challenge her except for a late surge from Kushi, who did not even attempt a tackle. So Himachal powering ahead. They've got a 23-goal lead. A 23-goal cushion at 33-10. And as we enter the final stages of the second half of this first semi-finals between Himachal Pradesh and Delhi, Delhi have been totally outplayed by the strong Himachal team. Himachal with a few internationals in their lineup. Physically, you can see the difference between these two set of players. Himachal in maroon and white, more like Croatia. And there you come again, and there's another goal. They've scored as and when they wanted. There's Gulshan getting a second on the trot, and there's a change in ball. In fact, the coach Snehalata, who was quite vociferous in those early moments of when this semi-final started, she's been relaxed. She's got the luxury of resting her main players, especially her dependable scorer Bhavna, that's number 3. She's rested her. There's Shailaja, who comes in but has been fouled, and it's Kushi who will have to go and cool her heels. And there's Gulshan, another substitute, who finds the goal. And Delhi have by far given up on this. On that instance, Ananya, the second goalkeeper for Delhi, finding nothing to fly for, as Himachal Pradesh increase the lead. And there's number 4, that was Tanisha, coming in from the left, drifting from the left, trying a lot, but this Himachal Pradesh defense will not give up that easily. Once again, it's Tanisha with the ball, passing on to Jaya. Jaya, now it's back to Tanisha. Tanisha trying to move, but there you have the defense, Himachal defense once again. That's Harshita. Harshita on to Tanisha. Tanisha waiting on the left, passing on to her right, but still holding possession, giving it to Harshita. Harshita to Jaya. Jaya back to Harshita. Harshita. There's going to be an infringement, and there goes another goal. This time it's another substitute, that's Saitana. Saitana coming in and misleading Ananya on the Delhi goal, moving her in the wrong direction and scoring her first in this first semi-finals between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. Now once again Delhi coming, but that's Tanisha neutralized, and neutralized by one of the substitutes, that's Kritika. So Kritika hardly come in, and without breaking a sweat, Kritika goes in for a neck tussle, and there's Vicky waiting at the line, at the 7-meter line, to take this penalty, but the referee wants a change in ball. And Vicky once again with the ball. Vicky, a frail frame, but she's been outstanding for Delhi. And with the left hand, she goes to the right of the goalkeeper, but can't get past her. That's good work from Chetna. Chetna, who's coming in place of Diksha. That's Diksha on your screen. And Delhi come again for yet another attack. They've scored only thrice in this second period. They were down 7-19 at the end of the first half, and they've just scored. They've entered double figures at 10-37. That's a 27 goal lead, and they've been cut down now. They're down to 5 people. They've lost 2. They have lost 2, but those 4 comprising of their current defense line, enough to keep Delhi at bay. and Delhi managing to get a goal in. That's Jaya as they come in. Just the four of them. Of course, not counting the goalkeeper. Here it's always going to be a question of numbers. And there comes Khushi. Khushi making no mistake and getting past Chetna on the Himachal goal. And again, that's Tanisha. Now suddenly this effective change in numbers in the Himachal lineup, because there are two players who are sitting out serving their 2-minute break. But this Himachal team won't give up. And there we come again. There we see it again. There's one of them coming in. That's number 4, Shailaja. And Delhi again in the attack. The score reading 38-12. Those two quick goals, making use of the absence of two Himachal players. We are approaching the end of play actually. Another 3.5 minutes and we'll be done with this first semi-finals between Delhi and Himachal Pradesh. Himachal Pradesh leading, steaming ahead. At the moment, leading by 26 goals. There we have Himachal with the restart, and that's a foul. That's a foul on one of the substitutes, yes. That's number 15, Kritika. Kritika has been fouled. Snehalata is having a word with Manoj. They aren't too happy, but they know that they are in the driver's seat. They will go on. That's Varuni Negi on your screen in yellow, overseeing the Delhi team. Here they come again, and the referee is blown for an infringement. The infringement will be in favor of Delhi. Delhi getting to mount yet another offense. Varuni Negi pulling out one of her players and pushing in Tanisha. Tanisha, one of the substitutes. There comes an attack from Delhi. This girl, Tanisha, has been quite a live wire. Unfortunately, she's got to contend against one of the strongest team in the business in India at the moment, Himachal Pradesh. There comes Delhi. Once again, Tanisha. Tanisha receiving the ball, and Tanisha going for a throw, but that's too weak to trouble. And here comes Himachal with another. That's a cute goal there from the substitute, Gulshan. Look at that. See the spin on the ball as she bounces it and gives it a slight twist. The ball trickles into the goal. The goalkeeper has no chance of stopping that. Once again, it's Tanisha at the heart of the Delhi attack line, but they are making far too many mistakes. Again, there is nothing that Varuni Negi can say to this. And there they come again. They'll be out to finish with a lot of confidence. They have been confident, and that's the ball trickling in. Too much power on the shot from the substitute Gulshan, and that sneaks into the goal, and there's very little that goalkeeper Ria can do. There we go again. We enter the final minute of this first semi-final between Delhi and Himachal. There's a steal, but that won't count. Delhi keep possession. There's Sonam passing on to Harshita. Harshita asking for a change in the ball. The referee obliging her. And there she comes. Harshita passing on to Tanisha. Tanisha back to Harshita. Harshita passing on to Tanisha. And there's a chance for another goal, and this time, yes, it is a goal. That's another substitute for Himachal Pradesh. That's Saitana, nearly finishing things off for Himachal Pradesh. At the moment, Himachal Pradesh 41, Delhi 12, and we come to the end of this first semi-finals. There's a foul, there's an infringement. It might take a few more seconds, but the score towards the end is 41-12 at the moment. And there's the defensive wall in front of Tanisha. I'm sure Tanisha can't even look past this defensive wall, all 6 of them, and she tries. It hits the framework, and that will be the end of this first semi-final. They are a content lot, content that they have got their task done. They are into the final of the women's handball here. There you have the breakup. Delhi managing just 7 goals and 5 goals in the 2 periods. Himachal doing most of the damage to finish 41-12 winners and running away with this first semi-final of the women's handball. And there we have the results for you. Himachal Pradesh 41, Delhi 12. So Himachal Pradesh go into the final. Delhi will have to wait and contend for the bronze medal. That will be held later this evening. For the time being, Himachal can go and rest, take the day off, get their bodies back in shape for the final match tomorrow. I am Alaric Gomes, taking a small break before we return for the first semi-finals of the men's handball here from the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium. Getting ready, the teams warming up. The games have been rescheduled a bit this morning. We still have the second semi-finals to be played. We should be getting a decision on the state of the second semi-finals. Services definitely in the semi-finals following their wins in all 3 preliminary round matches. And here we have the strong Haryana team on your screens. They are trying to warm up and get ready for the battle ahead. This is their opponent, the team from Chhattisgarh. There you have the Chhattisgarh team. This is going to be a close affair for sure. There you have the Haryana team, Rahul, Naveen, Haramjeet. They continue with their warm-ups. There the Chhattisgarh players warming up and trying to be nimble with their movements on court. Mind you, this is going to be tough for any sportsman of any stature. A game every day, competitive game every day. That's 1 hour on court, 1 hour translating into possibly an hour and a half because of all the stoppages and the breaks. And Once again, here they are going through the motions. They've got something planned for this strong Haryana team. Chhattisgarh in blue. Haryana wearing lovely tops, sort of army outfits. They're looking good. And here we have Chhattisgarh in blue and black. Nice warm-up as they get ready for this first semi-finals of the men's handball at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall in Naveli on the outskirts of Margao. So, and here on the other end of the court, we have the Haryana team getting ready. And there they've been told to get ready and set. We should be underway in the next few minutes. And there is our future. Our future from the schools. They're coming in. They are watching the games. Hopefully, at least a few of them getting inspired. There you have these three girls together, friends for life. And they are quite keen on following what's happening on the court. And there we have the players who have found a corner of the stadium to get some rest. Physical activity demands that the body gets sufficient rest as well. In fact, that's the most important, along with the fact that you've got to keep a good diet, you've got to keep a good routine, a good frame of mind. There's so much of psychology involved in sports these days. And the two coaches on the court having a word with the officials. The Haryana captain waiting, and that's the Chhattisgarh captain. The two captains meet the official for the toss. There's the coin toss. The coin goes down, and they've called. Chhattisgarh happy with it. A section of the crowd, they're enjoying it. Some of them watching, hopefully watching our coverage live. And that's a section of the crowd as well. There comes the Haryana team all lining up. That's a goalkeeper. Here we have the Haryana lineup. Rahul, Naveen, Karamjit, Vikas the captain, Ankit, Aman, Vinay, Paramjit, Raju, Shubham, Mandeep, Sahil, Manish Malik, Mohit P, Sandeep and Sumit. And Chhattisgarh now. Chhattisgarh also lining up, going through the motions. There we have Chhattisgarh. This is going to be a close one. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. The officials checking in the numbers, which is important because at times you can have. There's the cry, the war cry from the Haryana bench. There they are, the high fives. They are all set for the battle. And that's Chhattisgarh, the goalkeeper who was outstanding yesterday. There you have the the Chhattisgarh lineup. Manjit Kumar, Binu the captain, Firoz Ahmed Khan, Yogesh, M.D. Amir, M. Gautam, B. Mahesh, T. Rupesh, Praveen Kumar, Durga Majhi, S. Britain Singh, K. Kartik Kumar, Mithun Kumar, Deveshwar Pandey, Rajesh Sharma and Manish Chandrakar. That's the Chhattisgarh lineup, and that's Chhattisgarh on your screen. That's the Haryana team already on the court, waiting for their opponents to come. We are at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall. That's Haryana. That's the starting 7 for Haryana. The coach having a word. And here we have Chhattisgarh listening to their captain. They know they have to deliver. They know they have to come through, play with their hearts, play with their heads. There they are, final moments of prayer, remembering the Almighty before they get onto this court at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall, and their opponents ready and ready to go. And here we are, all set and fired up for the first semi-finals of the men's handball. Chhattisgarh, there they are, Chhattisgarh, all focused, all fired up as they take the court. All those high fives flying. The goalkeepers, the captain, they are motivating themselves. They are going to be worthy opponents against this Haryana team, and that man is going to have a tough time for sure, because controlling a match of this stature isn't going to be all that easy. Here we have the teams, two teams lining up on the side, waiting for the chief guest and the guest of honor to come and greet them and meet them. There's the Vice President of the India Handball Association coming in to meet the two teams. He will start off with the Chhattisgarh team, and there we are. That's a lovely gesture from these young players. A lot of respect to one of the top officials from the association. These young men who are going to be the future of this sport. And he's having a word with the captain. And these are the coaches and the officials for today. They are going to be under a lot of pressure, and I'm sure they will be able to stand up and stick to the grounds and ensure that this match is fair and square. That's the Haryana team. That's a lot of respect to this official. These young men, the future of India. That's the coaching staff for the Haryana team. And now it's time for a picture with the officials. There you go, a section of the crowd sitting and taking in the action. This is top quality action from the Indian handball scene. This is the first semi-finals of the men's handball between Haryana and Chhattisgarh. This is the Haryana squad, and the Haryana squad lines up before their goal at the far end. And now, after they finish, there's been a request for a picture from the official photographer by one of the officials, and he's handed him his camera, his small mobile. And there's a section of the crowd, the Goan ladies enjoying, and men of course, enjoying a bit of handball action here at the state-of-the-art Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall in Naveli. This hall is situated in Naveli, bang opposite the Margao railway station. You've got to take a road going right in case anyone is interested in coming for the games. Games will continue till late in the evening, and that's Chhattisgarh lining up along with the chief guest and the guest of honor. They are lining up for a picture, and they're the two referees. I think more than the teams testing each other, it's going to be the referees who will be tested. It's going to be a true test for the patience and the calmness of these two referees. There they are, the pose, the official cameramen. Of course, some of them want to capture these moments on their phones, and that's the Delhi team. They've just finished a goal. Oh, they're shy. That's Jaya smiling at you. And that's, there you have. The best of luck to the two referees. I'm sure they know the task that they have, and that's our future. The future of Goa, the future of India. That's what sport is all about. Sport is about the legacy we leave behind for the young ones, for generation to come. And that's Haryana, that's a Haryana goalkeeper already focused, and there we have people enjoying this moment. They're waiting for the start, they're waiting to see some action on the court. There are the cheers, and there we have the referees ready. These girls are having their own moments, and there's the father with the daughter. That's the way to go. That's Chhattisgarh. Good images coming your way from our cameramen. The referees are ready. They're blown, and to get proceedings underway, they are ready to start this first semi-final between Chhattisgarh in blue and black against Haryana. Haryana wearing an incredible uniform. I think these are lovely t-shirts, like the camouflage t-shirts that are worn by the army, by the armed forces, and their play gets underway at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium. The first semi-final between Haryana and Chhattisgarh. Chhattisgarh playing from left to right in blue and black, and Haryana defending at the moment. This is the handball men's first semi-finals of the 37th National Games being held here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall in Naveli. And Chhattisgarh mounting the attack. And that's a fine save by the Haryana keeper. Number 8 ruining that miss. He did go for the high shot, but the Haryana goalkeeper has spotted the jump, and he's brought up a good save. One of the side hoardings going down. Referees having proceedings under control here so far, but I'm sure it's going to get heated up as the session progresses. There we have them breaking away, but once again it's a fine block by the Chhattisgarh defense. They are all fired up, you can see it. An attack from the flank coming in the middle, but referee is blown in for an infringement. Yes, the infringement in favor of Haryana, nothing to worry there. And once again, it's Haryana on the attack. And that's the first goal. The first goal coming in from the left. That's number 19. That's it. Yes, lovely bit of work there. Chhattisgarh goalkeeper knew he had things under control, tried to put his hand out, but his left hand coming out a way bit late, And there's an infringement and a yellow card to one of the Haryana defenders. There you go. There's bringing down one of the Haryana defenders. We are here at the Manohar Parrikar Hall. Haryana in the lead. Chhattisgarh coming in. But once again, that's going to be a foul. This time it's number 9 on the floor. There he goes in, accepts the pass, but the Haryana defense, no. He gets the side netting of the Haryana goal. And that's going to be a penalty. So Chhattisgarh having this opportunity to draw level, but no. This Haryana goalkeeper has brought off 2 fine saves to keep his team in the match. I mean, they've been dominant so far and they've been outstanding in this match, the first semi-finals of the men's handball of the 37th National Games being hosted by Goa. And there leaks in a goal, but the referee has blown for a foul. That will not count. That was some fine bit of work. And once again the Haryana team's going for the attack, but the goalkeeper up to the task. There's been a foul. There's a lot of heat developing in the middle of the court there. Haryana player calling for a foul, and yes, it is a foul. The referees have been having a tough time and they are going to have tougher times ahead for sure. There we have the coach. There come Haryana again. And that's the second goal for Haryana. That's number 4 who drives in. Lovely bit of skill by his own player who moves aside and gives him that hole in the defense of the Chhattisgarh team. And Chhattisgarh get their first goal as well from the left flank. There you go. Yes, amazing bit of work there, finding the narrowest of angle to the left of the Haryana goalkeeper. The Haryana goalkeeper has been outstanding so far. We are approaching 5 minutes of play in the first half of this first semi-finals of the men's handball here at the 37th National Games in Naveli. Oh, that's lovely bit of work, and that deserved a goal, and they got the goal. The goal coming from lovely bit of work from 4 and 11 passing on to number 10, and that's 3-1 to Haryana. Haryana threatening to break away, but this Chhattisgarh team, we have seen them yesterday, they will not give up. And there they are again. What a response. They're 3-2. Lovely attack built up from the right and going past the defenders and into the corner. That's 3-2. And once again it's Haryana. Haryana managing to give the ball. Have they? No. It's possession for Chhattisgarh. And Chhattisgarh with the ball. Now this attack can result into a goal, and that would be 3-all. And a lot of pressure on both the teams. Haryana trying to keep the Chhattisgarh forwards at bay, and Chhattisgarh going for the goal. Here we have the court crew coming and cleaning up the ball with Chhattisgarh. Yes, here they come again, and a pass on to the left using the flank, but that goalkeeper has been amazing. 3 sure goals. There you go again. using his feet this time. Remember, in handball, it's only the goalkeepers who can use their feet. And this time, he has a sprawled posture as the Chhattisgarh attacker comes in. And there's some good work from the Chhattisgarh goalkeeper. And here we go again. There comes a Chhattisgarh attack. Chhattisgarh attacking, but not managing to breach that strong defense from Haryana. There's a change in play. That's an infringement, but the goalkeeper had already brought in a save. Here we come again. Chhattisgarh coming in for another attack, waiting to see if they can equalize and draw level. The ball spilling out, but the referee has spotted an infringement. There you go. Yes, that's an infringement. Once again, it's possession for Chhattisgarh. And yet another opportunity to try and draw level at 3-all. There he comes again, but he won't be able to do much. There is a Haryana defender there who stops him and also ensures that he doesn't fall too hard. That's a penalty for that block. And this is... No! He has hit that out. How did he do that? That was a golden opportunity to draw level. He should have got that one in. Normally it's a bygone thing that a penalty can mean a certain goal. But in handball, wherein a goalkeeper can advance to the middle of the D, there's a small spot there and he cannot cross that small line. But he can come and stand out of the goal. Unlike as in football or in hockey, the goalkeeper isn't allowed to leave the goal line. He must have his feet on the goal line. Here comes Chhattisgarh. Chhattisgarh finding it difficult to get past this Haryana defense. We've witnessed same type of play in the earlier women's semi-final between Himachal Pradesh and Delhi. The Himachal Pradesh girls really doing a fantastic job. And here they come with the equalizer. That's 3-all. 3 to Himachal, 3 to Haryana. And that's goal number 3 from Chhattisgarh. And here no, he misses it. He misses that. The goalkeeper safely cuddles the ball. You can't afford to miss such chances. Not in such a tight game. It is tight, it has to be tight, it will remain tight. Because such is the balance and equality in both these teams. Chhattisgarh in blue and black, playing from the left to right of your screens, and Haryana defending in their army-like uniform. There comes Chhattisgarh. We've just finished 9 minutes of this, and that's a miss pass. This is the first semi-finals, first men's semi-finals of the handball competition at the national games, here being held at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall in Naveli. Here comes Haryana. Haryana will be looking to make every move count if they are to sustain the pressure. But again, That's a miss, and he knows he has to apologize. He has to apologize to his coach because he's missed this one. He knows he's made a mistake. He knows he can't afford to come up with such misses. They've got to score goals and keep up the pressure. But there seems to be nothing like that happening. And with me for a change in commentary, we have a home fan all the way from Chhattisgarh, Mr. Jaswant Claudius, come to support his team and come to support handball. This is the first semi-finals, and over to you, Claudius, for continuing this commentary between Haryana and Chhattisgarh. It's 3-all between the two teams, and we've just gone past the 10-minute mark. Over to you, Claudius.
थैंक यू एलरिक गोम्स। इस समय पुरुषों के वर्ग का सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला छत्तीसगढ़ और हरियाणा की टीमों के बीच हो रहा है। एक एक अंक के लिए संघर्ष। दोनों ही टीमों में अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर के खिलाड़ी। छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम में फिरोज अहमद खान, बीनू वी जैसे बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली खिलाड़ी अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्पर्धाओं में भारत का प्रतिनिधित्व कर चुके हैं। इस बार गेंद को डालने की कोशिश की थी जमीन पर गिरते हुए, लेकिन सफल नहीं हुए। छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम के अग्रिम पंक्ति के खिलाड़ी को जिस ढंग से रोका गया था, ये अब पेनल्टी और इसके साथ ही बेहतरीन गोल कर दिया अपनी टीम के लिए। फिरोज अहमद खान बहुत ही अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, अंतर्राष्ट्रीय टूर्नामेंट में भारत की तरफ से भाग ले चुके हैं। इस दौरान आक्रमण हरियाणा का पीछे छोड़ती हुई इस समय छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम अब आगे बढ़ गई है। 4 छत्तीसगढ़, हरियाणा 3। शुरुआती दौर में हरियाणा की टीम ने माहौल बनाया था और छत्तीसगढ़ से आगे निकल गए थे, लेकिन इस बार थोड़ी चिंता बनी हुई है इस समय हरियाणा की टीम को। उनके हरियाणा के जो कोच है राजेश, असिस्टेंट कोच प्रशांत, मैनेजर सनी समझाते हुए अपने खिलाड़ियों को किस ढंग से खेलना है। और अब मंजीत की बारी है, वो किस तरह से इस शूट का सामना करेंगे। उनके सामने है विकास, टीम के कप्तान हैं, संभलने का मौका ही नहीं दिया और इस प्रकार ये गोल किया। देखिए बिल्कुल आसान सा खड़े रह गए वहाँ पर और पैर को ठीक से आगे बढ़ा भी नहीं पाए थे बाईं तरफ। ये बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन, सही अनुमान और ऐसे ही खेल की आवश्यकता है। अगर आपको मैच में बने रहना है, जीतना है, आगे बढ़ना है, तो छत्तीसगढ़ और हरियाणा की पुरुष टीमों के बीच इस समय सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला। छत्तीसगढ़ के हम आपको बता दें कोच हैं कुणाल, असिस्टेंट कोच विजय बहादुर और टीम में जो ऑफिशियल्स है जितेंद्र तिवारी, समीर अहमद। दूसरी तरफ तेजवीर और कुमार वशिष्ठ इस मैच के रेफरी हैं 4-4 की बराबरी पर। और इस बार कोशिश की थी लेकिन बचाया उसे बेहतरीन ढंग से। फिरोज बड़े फुर्तीले खिलाड़ी हैं लेकिन इस बार चूक गए। डायगोनल ये शूट किया था, गिर गए थे ज़मीन पे, फिर अपने आप को संभाला, उठे। मुस्कुराते हुए खिलाड़ी उठते हैं, ये खेल की जीत होती है। इससे यहाँ पर रणनीति करते हुए, बतलाते हुए खिलाड़ियों कैसे खेलना है। आक्रमण हरियाणा का, रक्षा पंक्ति के खिलाड़ी बहुत ही सतर्क हैं छत्तीसगढ़ के। ये तेजवीर बहुत ही पैनी नजर रखते हैं तेजवीर खिलाड़ियों पर, उनकी गतिविधियों पर। इस समय आक्रमण हरियाणा की तरफ से कोशिश की जा रही है लेकिन पैर के नीचे से गेंद चली गई। देखिए किस ढंग से ये बहुत ही फुर्तीले खिलाड़ी और दाएं हाथ से गेंद को डाल दिया, गोलकीपर के दाईं तरफ डाला, चूक गए वहां। इस बार फिर से चूक हो गई छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी के द्वारा। हरियाणा ने बढ़त ले ली 1 अंक की। हरियाणा 5, छत्तीसगढ़ 4। ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, ये देखिए मौका ताड़ा था लेकिन सफलता नहीं मिली। और अभी अगर आपको मैच में बने रहना है, जीतना है, तो हर मौके का लाभ उठाना होगा। ये यहाँ कोई ट्रायल्स नहीं हो रहा है, यहाँ आप प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर रहे हैं, यहाँ आपको मैच को जीतने के लिए अपना सर्वश्रेष्ठ देना होगा। और वो भी नियम के अनुसार, एक जो नियम बनाए गए हैं हैंडबॉल के, उसको पालन करते हुए आपको खेलना होगा। किसी भी प्रकार से अनुशासनहीनता यहाँ बर्दाश्त नहीं की जाएगी। इस दौरान हरियाणा की टीम आक्रमण पर रोका गया। बहुत ही मजबूत है छत्तीसगढ़ की रक्षा पंक्ति, जिस तरह की हरियाणा की है। 1 अंक की बढ़त नए नए रणनीति के साथ। इस बार हरियाणा के विकास टीम के कप्तान हैं। तेजवीर विकास भी खतरनाक खिलाड़ी हैं। और इस बार गेंद को ऊपर की तरफ उछाला था और अंदर गोल पोस्ट में डालना चाहते थे, सफल नहीं हुए। विकास अकेले ही उन्होंने प्रयास किया। अब बारी है छत्तीसगढ़ की, वो किस तरह से खेलेगी। इस दौरान टाइम आउट लिया गया है। अभी खेल रुका है थोड़ी देर के लिए। लगभग 15 मिनट का खेल हो चुका है। 30 मिनट 10 मिनट का ये खेल। आक्रमण पर छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी पूर्ति के साथ कैच नहीं ले पाए, लेकिन उसके बाद वहाँ जिस ढंग से ये रोका गया, बहुत ही बेचैन हो रहे हैं यहाँ पर छत्तीसगढ़ के कोच कुणाल, लगातार अपने खिलाड़ियों को समझाते हुए किस ढंग से आपको खेलना है। ये देखिए गेंद पहले छूट गई लेकिन और गिर पड़े खिलाड़ी वहाँ, जिस ढंग से उन्हें रोका गया था। और ऐसे समय में ये फाउल का अब परिणाम आपको भुगतना होगा। देखना है ये जो पेनल्टी मिली है उससे छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी क्या लाभ उठा पाते हैं। और इस समय रोकने के लिए तैयार हैं गोलकीपर नवीन और शूट लेने के लिए तैयार छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी। और एक बार उन्हें शूट कहीं और करना चाहते थे, एक्शन लिया था, लेकिन दूसरी बार में सफलता मिली। ऐसे ही खेल की आवश्यकता है। छत्तीसगढ़ के एसबी सिंह ने बेहतरीन खेल का परिचय दिया यहाँ पर और 1 अंक अर्जित किया अपनी टीम के लिए। दोनों टीम 5-5 की बराबरी पर। और पैर से बचाया इस समय बहुत जोरदार ढंग से। और हम आपको बतला दें कि ये मुकाबला हो रहा है कि यहाँ पर ये बचाव मंजीत का देखते ही बनता है। बिल्कुल बेहतरीन अपने बाएं पैर से उन्होंने बचाया था, लेकिन यहाँ पर बतौर सजा और गोल कर दिया। तो हरियाणा की टीम को भी अवसर मिला पेनाल्टी थ्रो करने का और बेहतरीन ढंग से गोलकीपर सोच भी नहीं सकते थे और उनकी दाईं तरफ गेंद को डाल दिया और इस प्रकार ये अंक ले लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। नवीन गोलकीपर यहाँ पर बहुत ही सतर्क रक्षा पंक्ति को भेदने के लिए प्रयासरत। छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम 1 अंक से पिछड़ती हुई सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला है पुरुषों के वर्ग का। यहाँ पर नवेलीम गोवा के मनोहर पार्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम में चलता हुआ और ये गेंद उनके हाथ से स्लिप हो गई, गिर पड़े खिलाड़ी वहाँ पर। ये देखिए हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी मनीष मलिक ने किस ढंग से उन्हें गिराया और तेजवीर ने अपना निर्णय सुना दिया। फ्लोर खिलाड़ियों के गिरने के साथ ही गीला हो जाता है, जिससे कि उन्हें चोट लगने के, स्लिप खाने का या फिर खेल में विधान होने का डर होता है, तो तुरंत सुखाया जाता है। यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छी व्यवस्था की गई है इस स्टेडियम में। 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत हैंडबॉल के इस आयोजन को बहुत ही भव्य शानदार बनाया है गोवा के आयोजनकर्ताओं ने और अब एसबी सिंह छत्तीसगढ़ के बहुत आगे आ गए थे। गोलकीपर हरियाणा के नवीन, ये देखिए उसका फायदा उठाया, हालांकि पैर तो उन्होंने चला लिया था, अपना दायां पैर उन्होंने चलाया था, फिर भी गेंद तक नहीं पहुंच सके। स्कोर अब फिर से बराबर, 6-6 का स्कोर। संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला होता जा रहा है, समय बढ़ता जा रहा है। 18वें मिनट का खेल चल रहा है इस समय। 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत कौन सी टीम जाएगी स्वर्ण पदक और रजत पदक के लिए, ये फैसला होना है। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला है पुरुषों के वर्ग का। दोनों टीम बराबरी पर, दोनों टीमों की रक्षा पंक्ति को भेदना आसान नहीं है। और एक समय में छत्तीसगढ़ में हैंडबॉल की अकादमी हुआ करती थी, वहीं से बहुत से खिलाड़ी निकले हैं जो इस समय अपना प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी देखिए रोकने का प्रयास करते हुए गिर गए खिलाड़ी, पकड़ भी लेते हैं, और जबकि आपको सिर्फ रोकना ही है, धक्का मुक्की नहीं होनी चाहिए, और फाउल मिलता है उससे। खेल इस समय फिर से रुका हुआ है और किसी भी टीम को बढ़त लेने के लिए आसान हो जाता है अगर इस तरीके का फाउल हो। उसका एडवांटेज टीम उठा सकती है। हरियाणा की टीम, उनके कोच हरियाणा के राजेश, असिस्टेंट कोच प्रशांत, और इस बार उछलकर बिल्कुल सही दिशा में ये शूट किया, बहुत तेजी के साथ पूरी ताकत लगा दी थी। इस समय ये देखिए एक बाउंस के साथ तेजी के साथ गेंद अंदर चली गई। विकास जो कि टीम के कप्तान हैं, उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन एक ऊर्जा प्रदान कर दी है अपनी टीम को। और अब आक्रमण पर छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी एक अंक से पिछड़ते हुए, चूक हुई गेंद अभी हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी के हाथ में, तेजी के साथ देखना है, और गोल। हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी ने बहुत बेहतरीन पास दिया, अपने साथी खिलाड़ी को गेंद लगी थी लेकिन चली गई सुमित के द्वारा अंदर। मंजीत वहां चूक गए। मंजीत ने कोशिश की थी, और कोशिश करते रहने से लाभ भी मिलता है। कोशिश करके अगर हार जाएं, कोशिश करके तो कोई अफसोस नहीं होता, लेकिन बिना कोशिश के अगर कोई ऐसा परिणाम हो जो गलत हो तो फिर अफसोस होता है। हरियाणा 8, छत्तीसगढ़ 6, 2 अंकों की बढ़त। 20वें मिनट का खेल चल रहा है इस समय। ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला पुरुषों के वर्ग का, बहुत तेजी के साथ शूट किया था वहां, लेकिन भाग्य ने साथ नहीं दिया। रिबाउंड के साथ गेंद आई, और हम आपको बतला दें अभी स्कोर है हरियाणा 8, छत्तीसगढ़ 6। आइए एलेरिक गोम्स।
Thank you to the Chhattisgarh native who's come down for the national games. This is Jaswant Claudius, a firm believer in the Chhattisgarh team. They're on the back foot at the moment. Thank you very much for that, Jaswant. And we continue with action again here in this men's first semi-final between Haryana and Chhattisgarh. Haryana with another chance, and there they are from the penalty spot. That's number 13, that's Shubham. Shubham giving them a 3-goal cushion as we enter the final period of this first half of this first semi-final between Haryana and Chhattisgarh. 9-6 ahead at the moment. There come Chhattisgarh. The goalkeeper doing well. And the forward, finding the side netting of the Haryana goal. So this match has been close as predicted. There we have Haryana 9-6, Chhattisgarh coming up with a fine steal there. Chhattisgarh asking for a change in ball. Chhattisgarh trying their best. They trail Haryana much more and better organized, especially in the defense. They trail them by 3 goals. It's 6-9. And Chhattisgarh, the Chhattisgarh wing, that's Binu, their captain, using that left flank so well, using his height and just pumping the ball in to make it 9-7. Here we have Haryana building up an attack again. This time moving in through the middle, and there's going to be a tussle for the ball. Chhattisgarh have thwarted yet another Haryana attack. They have the ball with them. That's Vikash. Vikash passing on to Shubham. Shubham and the goalkeeper coming up with a good save. The referee signaling a timeout. One of the players has fallen down and the wet floor needs to be cleaned up. Yes. Yeah, it's Ankit going to the ground, and the crew will come and clean up. And in the meantime, there's Chhattisgarh with another attack, trying to go past this. It's hilarious at times to see the defenders literally picking up the attackers, swaying them off their feet. But here we come with some lively movement from the ball, and yet another save from the Haryana goalkeeper, and they come with a nice chinky goal, a nice dink from above. Watch that. Oh, that's awesome. That's Shubham. Shubham finding the goalkeeper out of position. Oh, the goalkeeper seems to have got a bit of an injury. He's sitting inside the goal, and there's a timeout. The timeout is from the Chhattisgarh defense. Here we find the Chhattisgarh players using the blowers that have been installed here. This is supposed to be an international level indoor field. There you have the score. Haryana leading by 3 goals, 10-7 against Chhattisgarh. Chhattisgarh have shown a lot of guts. Those young children from the school, they are in fact on holidays, and you have some of the people here coming in as spectators. You have someone who is supporting Juventus. There you have a section of the crowd. They are taking in these first semi-finals between Chhattisgarh and Haryana here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall in Naveli. The two teams back on court after that first time out from Chhattisgarh. Haryana ready with their defense. The Haryana coach barking his orders. He has given them instructions. He's told them what needs to be done if they are to march on and advance to the final and fight for the gold tomorrow. And there come Chhattisgarh. And that is an attack that is gone out of play. That's Binu. Binu none too happy with the way he was stopped. And he's questioning the referee. But the ref says play on. And play will go on. And here we have Chhattisgarh coming in again. And there's the ball out of play. And once again Chhattisgarh in possession. And a pass on the flank. No, he's just been overcrowded. Just been pulled down. The ball needs a change. There the referee. We are midway, nearly midway. That's a bound, and that's a save, and that's an infringement. Good sturdy defending there by Aman for Haryana. Aman, the number 10. You can see that. The goalkeeper has been outstanding. Naveen has been outstanding on goal, and we'll have to see how he can deal with this penalty. This penalty from Britain Singh. Here we have, and he finds the top right corner of the Haryana goal. There he is, Britain Singh. These goalkeepers, the players, they are so flexible and light on their feet. There we have yet another attack from Haryana. That's a steal. Yes. Haryana once again coming to Sumit. And there's Sumit finding a goal, driving right through the middle and finding the left of the goalkeeper. He is charged up. He is fired up as Haryana keep their 2-goal cushion at 10-8. 10-8 the score in favor of Haryana. And yet again Chhattisgarh exploiting that left wing and finding that it's a keen corner to find. Britain Singh. And those are high fives. They are happy. They've cut down the lead to just 2 goals again, 11-9. Haryana going for the assault, but no. They stopped. And Haryana has a try from Vikash, but no. It's an infringement as well. There he goes in, Vikash. He hits the framework, he hits the crossbar, but that doesn't count because they still keep possession. There we have Vikash barking some instructions to Manish Malik. There's, oh, that's quite a takedown. That's Sumit going down. And Sumit looking on top, questioning the referee. I mean, whatever happened there. The referee says, possession is yours, my friend. Take it. So there you go. There's Vikash. Vikash passing on to Sumit. Moving on to the right flank. That's once again, that's walking. There you have a long throw. And there you have a goal. It's 11-10. 11-10. And the goal scorer is MD Aniz. And yet again, they are fired up here. The goalkeeper bringing off a fantastic save. They're still trailing. They're trailing by a goal. The goalkeeper doing well there to keep that try from Shubham away. And they have a chance now. Chhattisgarh have a chance to draw level at 11 all. Let's see how they can fare with this attack. Moving quickly and stopped in his tracks by... No, he had already entered the D. That's a clumsy thing to do, especially at this stage of the game. There you can see it. The referee says he's encroached. There you have Haryana. And Haryana once again re-establishing their 2-goal cushion. Vikas passing on to an unmarked Mohit. And Mohit doing the honors of going over the goalkeeper and into the Chhattisgarh goal. And it's 12-10 as we approach the end of the first half of play. But there's plenty of action left here for sure, because this match isn't going to get any easy. There's an infringement. Once again, there you come. That Chhattisgarh passing on to amazing bit of play from the flanks, but even the flanks are well covered. And he finds the goal. Once again, that's Britain Singh. There you go. Lovely bit of work, finding the narrowest of angles to get the ball into the Haryana goal. It's 12-11. Haryana in the lead. 12-11. This Chhattisgarh team has stood up to this Haryana side, and they've shown that they've got what it takes to match even the best. There we have them coming in, building up towards an attack. Yes, using his height well, but the goalkeeper coming off with a fine save. Yes, that's the attacker. The attack coming from Firoz. And once again, Haryana scoring a crucial goal and keeping that 2-goal cushion moving. It's 13 Haryana, 11 Chhattisgarh. We are half a minute away from the first half. And that's a save by the goalkeeper. And yet another save by an amazing save. Diving to his left. See that. And denying the lanky Sumit. That's fine bit of play from the Chhattisgarh goalkeeper. We are 10 seconds away from the halftime whistle. No, there's an infringement, and the ball is up, and it is out of play, and that's going to be the end of the first half. It's 13 to Haryana, 11 to Chhattisgarh. The referee coming in the way, but that won't count and that won't matter. And there we have the boys going into a mini break. That's the interval. That's the first semi-final of the men's handball at the 37 National Games here in Naveli. Haryana leading Chhattisgarh 13-11. at the end of the first half. We have another 30 minutes of play left. The Haryana team and the Chhattisgarh team will limber down a bit and return for action in the second half of this first semi-final of the men's handball. We will take a break and return and join you in action. Here are the scores: Haryana 13, Chhattisgarh 11.
Get set, go up. Get set, go up.
Welcome back to Manohar Parrikar Indoor Multipurpose Stadium here at Naveli, South Goa. The semi-final between Haryana and Chhattisgarh is in progress here. It had ended at 13-11, the scoreline in favor of Haryana in the first half, and now the battle resumes. The second half action will start in a few moments. What a close match it has been so far in the first half. Haryana have been such a strong contender, but do not look beyond Chhattisgarh as such as yet, because they are in touch. They have given a challenge to Haryana and trailed them by just 2 goals. Haryana players in conversation discussing about the way they need to go ahead, and here's a Chhattisgarh team decked in blues and all fired up. They must have discussed their strategies in the halftime interval and are back on the court, all pumped up to begin the semi-final encounter. And referee Tejveer blows the whistles and signals the start of the second half. Here's Team Haryana attacking Chhattisgarh, beg your pardon. The left winger here for Haryana. Attacking from the left wing. It's a throw in from the sideline, and the goal attempt missed the target for Haryana. Handball competition coming towards the semi-final stage today at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium at Naveli in South Goa. And this is 37th National Games Goa 2023 at its best. The knockout stages always have additional firepower, determination, special skills on show as the best from the competition make it to the last 4 stage. Here come Chhattisgarh now. What a goal that is! Absolutely superb attack from the right wing by Chhattisgarh. Lightning quick body movement from the Chhattisgarh right winger, and the attempt at goal was also very good. Ball bouncing on the ground and nestling in the back of the net. There's Haryana. No. Referee Kumar Vasist, the goal line referee there. So 2 referees looking after a handball competition. We have seen this format throughout the competition here at the indoor stadium at Naveli. The court referees. Both the referees now inside the free throw circle. It's going to be Haryana with the 7-meter throw. Jersey number 13, Shubham. And a very good save by the Chhattisgarh goalkeeper, who kept his eyes on the ball and moved quickly towards his left to thwart Shubham from the 7-meter free throw line. That was a penalty in common words, but in the technical terms it's addressed as 7-meter throw. This time it's Chhattisgarh trying to score a field goal, but Haryana goalkeeper has stood like a rock and prevented the goal. Haryana back in attack. Look at that sensational effort. A long jump falling towards the right side of the circle. A diving effort, but hitting the crossbar was Haryana's jersey number 4. Vikash is also the captain of the Haryana team. Very, very consistent performer for Haryana. Haryana lead Chhattisgarh by 13 goals to 12. A lead of just 1 goal is not at all much in this game of handball, which witnesses a huge scoreline on an average. So we will have to wait and watch where this semi-final encounter takes us. So far it's been a struggle for both teams in terms of scoring quick goals. That also tells us that both these teams have very organized defense lines. Talking to the experts and the players, one thing is sure: the key to winning a handball match is a strong defense. Although all players are involved in the attack and defense together, it's all about holding out, trying to prevent the best players from getting into a position to have a clear sight and space to swing their arms or execute the jump shoots, which is so crucial to getting into the best position to score. Here now, Chhattisgarh coming with a free throw, and they have put their attack in motion, trying quick body movements. A Chhattisgarh attacker on the right, but Haryana players are very alert. Look at that, 2 players stopping the Chhattisgarh attacking player. In handball, the tackles are front on. They can hold from the front but not from the back. And there are few tackles which are ruled unfair, like holding the neck or pushing excessively. A fantastic save this time by Haryana's goalkeeper, diving to his left. We are watching some very best handball here at the 37 National Games 2023. You're watching it live and exclusive on Doordarshan Network. Brilliant defense there by Chhattisgarh, and they bring the ball out quickly for a goal which will see them equalize the scores at 13-all. Wonderful move by Chhattisgarh here, and equally brilliant conversion from jersey number 9, who was moving in one direction and he took the goal throw in another direction. Well done, jersey number 9 there for Chhattisgarh. Mohammad Anis. 13 all. This is the 4th minute of second half. Haryana bench there. There may be some worries there as this match is getting closer and closer. It's anybody's game here at the semi-final stage in the handball competition. Free throw for Haryana. Start the attack with a free throw from the free throw line, which is 9 meters from the goal line. Superbly done. The left winger, jersey number 10 for Haryana, Aman. Look at that jump shoot with a right-handed throw. And that left Chhattisgarh goalkeeper to pick the ball out from the net. It's such a pro attacker sport, this handball is, as the goalkeepers, probability of goalkeepers stopping the attempts is very low considering the wide range of space available for the attacker. Of course, they have to back it up with a lot of power, the throw, and with the way they jump long or high, you get closer to the goal area to target, it becomes that much difficult for the goalkeeper to block it. So it's a test of reflexes, it's a test of strength and agility, and that makes for a compelling viewing for the spectators here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium and our viewers following the telecast on Doordarshan Network. Haryana moving up with 2 men in the center, 1 inside the circle and 1 placed to the extreme left. And here goes Haryana's number 12 from the left side. He gets past the defenders with ease and scores the goal. Is jersey number 13, Shubham, who has been one of the live wires for Haryana throughout the handball competition here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Multi-Purpose Stadium at Naveli in South Goa. The players that have stood out for Haryana have been Captain Vikash, Shubham, Aman and Mandeep through this tournament, and Mohit as well. They have scored most of their goals. And it's now Chhattisgarh's Britain Singh, who is another fantastic player we have seen at the competition, but this time Haryana goalkeeper puts a brilliant save. Look at that, approaching the 4-meter mark. He gets his foot up in some style there and celebrates with a fist pump, punching the air. Again, once again, Haryana goalkeeper Naveen is a wall here for Haryana in their goal. Jersey number 12, Naveen. Two good saves in quick time for Haryana by their goalkeeper Naveen. And the boys in the grey are leading here by a 2-goal margin. The scoreline reads 15-13 in favor of Haryana. Chhattisgarh, they'll be looking to finally get better of Naveen in Haryana goal from the right side using a lob. But Britain Singh is still not able to breach the Haryana goal here. In this last couple of minutes, he has been trying. This time he uses a lob, but misses the far post by a very narrow margin. The score line reads 15-13 in favor of Haryana, who are now attacking to the right winger, jersey number 8, Ankit. But the ball is now towards the left wing. Handball entails quick passing between players from outside the circle and trying to get in that free throw circle and jump shoot here. But it looks like a foul has been committed and the possession has changed hands. That will set Chhattisgarh in motion. Lots of encouragement flying out from the benches. Here you see the Haryana coach. A lot of advice coming in, shouting, yelling at the players, egging on their teams on the court. The players on the court, go for it, keep going. Oh, look at that. The Chhattisgarh player slipped there. Probably some sweat on the court has led to it, and it will be a timeout here. What a fantastic battle we have on our hands in this first semi-final of the men's handball competition. Haryana lead Chhattisgarh 15 goals to 14. It's the 9th minute of the second half. Absolutely compelling. You can't take your eyes off this semi-final encounter. Haryana led Chhattisgarh by 13 goals to 11 at the end of the first half. And now with 8 minutes gone, Haryana are still in the lead, but their deficit by Chhattisgarh has been cut to just 1. Their lead has been cut by 2 goals to 1. Haryana ready to get the ball out into the Chhattisgarh territory. Let's watch this fantastic match. Coming into attack, Haryana's left-sided player was stopped there, and infringement leads to Haryana keeping the attack going. Look at that. But that may not be a goal, as he landed in the goal area before release. Jersey number 8 for Haryana, Ankit. And it was deemed legitimate, so Haryana go up by again 2 goals. Haryana 16, Chhattisgarh 14. The 10th minute of the second half in progress. Look at that. He wound up for a throw, but the 2 men of Haryana team coming together stop Chhattisgarh player, but the ball is still with the Blues. And they need the court to be mopped up. The sweat on there makes the court slippery, and you don't want the players to slip while they are trying to jump and go for the goal. So here come the Chhattisgarh players again. The tall players from Chhattisgarh. With the physicality, both these teams look equally matched. Both teams have a set of tall players. Strong men from northern India battling it out for a place in the finals here at the 37 National Games. Goa, jersey number 6 for Chhattisgarh. Misses the goal. K. Karthik for Chhattisgarh, who threw the ball wide. Jersey number 12 for Haryana, Naveen, the goalkeeper, celebrates. Every opportunity here will be crucial for the team to be taken, and if they miss the 7-meter throw line, it's a big loss. and it provides a great chance to score. Haryana captain Vikash using a hip throw there, a surprise weapon, as he was caught out by the players in defense. But Chhattisgarh's goalkeeper was in the center of the goal, and being a big man, he has a good coverage span. So he saved it, but not before the referee had deemed that Vikash was hindered, fouled, and it was deemed to be a penalty. A 7-meter throw here, brilliantly taken by Ankit of Haryana. With Haryana leading Chhattisgarh by 16 goals to 14 in the 11th minute, it's time for a change in the commentary box, and in comes Hindi commentator Jaswant Claudius.
धन्यवाद नीरज प्रभु। इस समय छत्तीसगढ़ और हरियाणा की टीमों के बीच सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला संघर्षपूर्ण दौर से गुजर रहा है। कौन सी टीम जीतेगी सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, कौन सी टीम जाएगी स्वर्ण पदक और रजत पदक के लिए, कौन सी टीम जाएगी कांस्य पदक के लिए, अभी कुछ भी नहीं कहा जा सकता। आक्रमण पर छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी, रक्षा पंक्ति बहुत मजबूत दोनों टीम की। रेफरी कुमार वशिष्ठ, दोनों टीम जब मजबूत हो तो रेफरी की पैनी निगाहें बहुत महत्वपूर्ण होती हैं। छत्तीसगढ़ के योगेश और हरियाणा के कोच राजेश। राष्ट्रीय खेलों में पदक जीतना बहुत ही गौरव की बात होती है। वैसे तो सेमीफाइनल तक के दौर में भी पहुंचना बहुत ही प्रतिष्ठा की बात होती है। आक्रमण इस समय तक छत्तीसगढ़ की तरफ से उसे विफल कर दिया है। हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी एक दूसरे को समझाते हुए, आप धीरे धीरे खेलें, संभल कर खेलें, सतर्क होकर खेलें। दूसरा हाफ चल रहा है इस समय पुरुषों के वर्ग का ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला हरियाणा और छत्तीसगढ़ की टीमों के बीच। छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम पूल ए से आई, हरियाणा की टीम पूल बी से है। हरियाणा की टीम पूल बी में ऊंचे 1 नंबर पर थी, छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम पूल ए में दूसरे नंबर पर थी, इसलिए दोनों के बीच ये मुकाबला। और उछलकर गेंद को बिल्कुल सही निशाना साधा, शूट किया। ये देखिए 3 क्षेत्ररक्षकों के बीच में से गेंद को मनीष, बहुत ही फुर्तीले खिलाड़ी, 1.5 से 2 फीट तक उछले होंगे अपनी जगह से। एथलेटिक्स के कई खेलों में से एक है ये भी। उछलना है, जहां कूदना है, आपको डाइव लगाना है और गोल करना है। ये देखिए चूक यहां पर। 3 अंकों का अंतर अब हो गया है, पीछे है छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम। वहां पर बेताब हो रहे हैं छत्तीसगढ़ के कोच कुणाल, असिस्टेंट कोच विजय बहादुर। बिल्कुल फाइनल मुकाबले में पहुंचने के लिए दोनों टीमों के बीच कश्मकश, कड़ा संघर्ष। देखिए रणनीति बनाते हुए किस तरह भेदा जाए, किस तरह तितर बितर किया जाए। छत्तीसगढ़ के और इस बार बहुत ही बेहतरीन सफलता मिली। रणनीति को बदला इस समय। ये देखिए, बाएं हाथ से गेंद को हवा में उछाल दिया। गोलकीपर आगे आ गए थे छत्तीसगढ़ के मंजीत, और ये गोल किया अंकित ने। तो स्कोर इस समय है हरियाणा 18, छत्तीसगढ़ 14। इस समय टाइम आउट लिया गया है। हम आपको बतला दें, ये देखिए किस बेहतरीन ढंग से ये गोल किया। गेंद को हवा में उछाल दिया अंकित ने, उन्हें विजय ने दिया था पास। तो आपस का तालमेल के क्या महत्व है उसे ये विहंगम दृश्य देखिए, जहां पर नावेलीम गोवा के मनोहर पार्रिकर स्टेडियम में इस समय पुरुषों के वर्ग का मुकाबला चलता हुआ सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला छत्तीसगढ़ और हरियाणा के टीमों के बीच बहुत ही कश्मकश है। यहाँ पर रोमांच बना हुआ है। फाइनल में जगह बनाने के लिए जी तोड़ मेहनत कर रहे हैं दोनों टीम के खिलाड़ी। 4 अंकों का अंतर छत्तीसगढ़ के लिए इस समय बहुत ही चिंता का विषय कि छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी कैसे 4 अंकों को कवर करेंगे। 2 पेनल्टी थ्रो को छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ियों ने वैसे ही खो दिया। जब आपको सुनहरा अवसर मिलता है गोल करने का, उस समय तो आपसे कोई गलती नहीं होनी चाहिए। आक्रमण पर छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम इस समय, और वहां कोई खिलाड़ी नहीं। पास तो दिया था। सब्स्टिट्यूशन होता है इस खेल में। 14, 8 दूने 16 खिलाड़ी होते हैं। उसमें गोलकीपर हैं और मैदान में 7 खिलाड़ी कुल मिलाकर। तो 7 में एक गोलकीपर इस दौरान अपनी जगह पर खड़े रह गए। ये बहुत इसे छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी जो हैं इस समय पिछड़ रहे हैं, तो थोड़ी निराशा आ रही है लगता है। बहुत ही प्रयास नहीं किया किसी ने रोकने की, और सुमित ने बेहतरीन पूर्वानुमान लगाते हुए गेंद को गोल के अंदर कर दिया। हरियाणा 18 अभी दिखला रहा है हमारा स्कोर बोर्ड, छत्तीसगढ़ 14। दूसरा हाफ चल रहा है इस समय। 16वें मिनट का खेल। आने वाला 15 मिनट बहुत ही संघर्षपूर्ण होगा, रोचक होगा। खेल पूरे अनुशासन के साथ चलता हुआ। वैसे भी इस मैच के रेफरी तेजवीर और कुमार वशिष्ठ किसी भी खिलाड़ी को अनुशासनहीनता करने नहीं दे रहे हैं। तुरंत ही उन्हें नियम के अनुसार उन्हें सजा दी जाती है। हरियाणा की टीम आक्रमण पर इस समय एक बार फिर से, और ये वार में कितनी सफलता मिलेगी। वहां पर जिस शख्स से धक्का मुक्की हुई है, फाउल दिया गया, और इस प्रकार पेनल्टी थ्रो। कम से कम छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ियों को अभी जबकि पिछड़ रहे हैं, इस तरह के फाउल से बचना चाहिए। बहुत ही फुर्तीले खिलाड़ी हरियाणा के विकास, जो कि टीम के कप्तान हैं, और छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम पिछड़ती हुई इस समय 4 अंकों से। अब देखना है। बहुत ही सही पूर्वानुमान के साथ थ्रो। ये देखिए, कोई अवसर ही नहीं है वहां पर। बाईं तरफ गेंद को डाल दिया, लगभग उतनी ही ऊंचाई पर गेंद को। आक्रमण पर छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम। स्कोर हो गया हरियाणा 19 से छत्तीसगढ़ 14। पुरुषों के वर्ग का सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला। छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम एक बार फिर से हमला करने की तैयारी। ये देखिए किस ढंग से उन्हें रोका गया, और गेंद को लेकर भागे बड़ी तेजी के साथ। यहाँ पर सुमित, खेल अभी रुका है। जैसा कि हमने आपको बतलाया, ये देखिए धीमी गति में 2 खिलाड़ियों को छकाते हुए छत्तीसगढ़ के फिरोज अहमद ने बेहतरीन ये गोल किया अपनी टीम के लिए। ये वो मुख्य अंश हैं खेल के दौरान जो यादगार किए रखे जाएंगे हमेशा। इस दौरान धीमे धीमे गोल की तरफ बढ़ने की कोशिश करते हुए हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी, आक्रमण उनका इस बार भाग्यशाली रही। टीम गेंद गोल पोस्ट में लगी, रिबाउंड हो गई। फुर्तीले खिलाड़ी हैं। और ये देखिए किस ढंग से ऐसा हुआ। विकास ने मोहित को दिया था पास और मोहित ने जब शूट लिया तो गेंद जो है पोल पर लगी और रिबाउंड हो गई, लेकिन फाउल हुआ था वहां पर। जिस ढंग से रोका गया था खिलाड़ियों को छत्तीसगढ़ के, ये पेनल्टी थ्रो यहाँ पर मैच का संचालन करते हुए बड़ी जिम्मेदारी है उन पर, दोनों तेजवीर और कुमार वशिष्ठ पर। और इस बार गेंद को गोल में डाल ही दिया बहुत ही चतुराई के साथ। हालांकि हाथ से लगी थी, गेंद बाईं तरफ झुक गए थे, लेकिन कोई फर्क नहीं, गेंद तो गोल में जा चुकी थी। विकास ने गोल किया, टीम के कप्तान है, बड़ी जिम्मेदारी को समझते हुए लगातार 2 अभी उन्होंने गोल किए हैं। अब हरियाणा 20 छत्तीसगढ़ 14। और अब देखिए किस ढंग से यहाँ पर छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी जो खेलते तो हैं, लेकिन वे उन्होंने गोल की जगह गोलकीपर की तरफ गेंद को फेंका। इस प्रकार एक अवसर जो था, स्पष्ट अवसर मिला था छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम को, उसे गंवा दिया। इस तरह के अवसर को गंवाकर आप मैच नहीं जीत सकते। 6 अंकों की बढ़त हरियाणा को, बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण समय। ये 19वें मिनट का खेल चल रहा है, वापस आना है तो न सिर्फ गोल करने से रोकना होगा। रोका गोलकीपर ने, मंजीत ने, बहुत अच्छा। और आक्रमण इस समय छत्तीसगढ़ का बिल्कुल सही। इसी तरीके से खेलना होगा अगर छत्तीसगढ़ की टीम के खिलाड़ियों को इस मैच में बने रहना है। तो छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी ने, अमीर हुसैन ने बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया और गेंद को गोल में डाल दिया। खेल रुका हुआ है इस वक्त। स्कोर हो गया हरियाणा 20 छत्तीसगढ़ 15। दोनों टीम के खिलाड़ी फाइनल में जाने के लिए प्रयासरत हैं। सफलता किसे मिलेगी इसको जानने के लिए अभी थोड़ा समय बाकी है। और ये गोल, एक गोल और हो गया यहाँ पर। जब भाग्य साथ नहीं देता तो कुछ इस प्रकार की घटनाएं भी होती हैं। अद्भुत रीति से ये गेंद चली गई थी गोल में। हरियाणा 21 छत्तीसगढ़ 15, लेकिन इस बार फायदा उठाया। इसी ढंग के खेल का प्रदर्शन करते रहना होगा छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ियों को। मुकाबले में अगर बने रहना है तो ये देखिए छत्तीसगढ़ के खिलाड़ी बाउंस किया, गोलकीपर आगे आ गए थे। बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन। बीनो वी अंतर्राष्ट्रीय खिलाड़ी हैं, एशियाड में भारत का प्रतिनिधित्व कर चुके हैं, बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी हैं। और छत्तीसगढ़ में जो स्थापित की गई थी हैंडबॉल की अकादमी, उसमें से निकले हुए बहुत से खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर अपने खेल का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। बहुत से तो कोच बन चुके हैं। ये देखिए किस ढंग से यहाँ पर खेल हुआ। अकादमी होने से, छत्तीसगढ़ की अकादमी के द्वारा निकले हुए जो खिलाड़ी हैं आज राज्य और केंद्र सरकार की सेवा में है। इस प्रकार खेल के द्वारा जीवन यापन की सुविधा भी दी जाती है। लेकिन यहाँ बेहतरीन गोल या हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी के द्वारा, कोई अवसर नहीं, वहां पर छका दिया उन्होंने रक्षा पंक्ति के खिलाड़ी को और गेंद को सीधे गोल के अंदर डाला। इस प्रकार हरियाणा के सुमित ने अपनी टीम के लिए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण योगदान दिया, टीम को ऊर्जा प्रदान की, टीम में जोश भर दिया। और गोल के अंतर को 6 कर दिया। 22 हरियाणा, छत्तीसगढ़ 16। अब लगभग, जबकि 21वें मिनट का खेल चल रहा है, दूसरे हाफ का 37 राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत हैंडबॉल का सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला पुरुष वर्ग का हरियाणा और छत्तीसगढ़ की टीमों के बीच नवलीन गोवा के मनोहर पर्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम में चल रहा है। आइए, एलोरिक गोम्स।
Thank you, Jaswant. Claudius. One of the more exciting games as predicted. Chhattisgarh giving nothing away with another less than 10 minutes to go in this second half. And there you have 2 minutes out. One of the defenders for Haryana that's going to be out for the next 2 minutes. That's Sumit. No, Sumit is still on the court. That's Mandeep. Number 14 is out. And Chhattisgarh earn a penalty and an opportunity to draw clearer, to draw closer. And he saves. He saves. The goalkeeper Naveen has been in awesome form today. He saves, and to rub it in, you have Aman going in and scoring yet another goal. Aman has been one of the standout players during this first semi-final between Haryana and Chhattisgarh. Vikas had led the scoring. At the end of the first half, Vikas had 4 goals, followed by Aman and Shubham with 3 each, as they had led 13-11. But now in the second half, we find Haryana pulling away. Quite a concerted and concentrated effort there. They're pulling away. They're 7 goals clear at the moment, 23-16, and less than 9 minutes of play remaining. Referee's call, he's got the game in control. And there you have Sumit with the ball. Sumit passing on to his left. That's an infringement. Got to be moving so quickly. There we have a change in the ball. Haryana has had this game in control all the while. Chhattisgarh has threatened, but very rarely have they allowed them to come back into the game. And there we have another goal, and celebrating in such fine style, cutting in from the right, moving through the middle and cutting in from the right and coming up with that decisive play. And that's another save. Naveen has been simply outstanding. He's been denying this Chhattisgarh, be it from the flanks or from the middle. He's been such truly amazing in goal. And that's a missed opportunity from Sumit. And the ball well over Binu, the captain, and Haryana get a chance to start. They are 8 goals clear, 24-16. As we amber along, it's 23 minutes gone. The last 7 minutes of play left. Can Chhattisgarh crawl back and match this Haryana team? They did well. They did exceedingly well. That's the challenge as Sumit goes in. Everything safe, and we control proceedings now. There's a penalty. Penalty is going to be taken by Shubham. And he finds the goal. So Shubham takes the score up to 25-16. He's hanging in the air with one leg literally dangling. That's a fine penalty. Both the goalkeepers have given a good account of themselves, but it has been Naveen who has shown more poise, more cool, more calm. And you can see that now. That's easy, but there's a penalty. Penalty going to be taken by Yogesh. And Yogesh hits it wide. Yogesh hits it wide. I mean, everything that Chhattisgarh has been trying has not exactly been bearing fruits. So here you can see it going wide of the goal onto the right. Haryana, on the other hand, making those inroads. No doubt this team from Chhattisgarh has been battling it out, led by their captain Bino. But Haryana have been strong, have been steadfast, have simply held the upper hand in this match, and the scoreline shows it all. And there you have Bino. Bino coming all alone and getting past Naveen on the Haryana goal. And Chhattisgarh still trailing. They still trail this Haryana team. Bino quite happy with himself. But once again, not having a clear look at goal. That was Mohit. Dispossessed. Haryana. We are heading towards the final 5 minutes of play in this first semi-final between Chhattisgarh and Haryana. Haryana attacking. And that's so cute. That is so cute. That's Aman once again, who comes in, and what a deft touch that is. That's a cool little dink. And that's another one. This time it's Sumit. So a goal from the right, a goal from the left, and they're constantly and certainly breaking the confidence of this Chhattisgarh team, even if they've been trying to fight it out and come back into this match. It's 27-17. That's a 10-goal difference at the moment. Haryana 27, Chhattisgarh 17. So here we are approaching the end of this match. We've got 4 minutes of play left. Some more defending from Haryana. Chhattisgarh in the attack. Chhattisgarh using the flank, and that's a goal from the right flank. It's 27-18. You can see the replay there. Good, cool finish there. And here comes Haryana building up an attack. They know that they've got to keep the ball moving, but here comes another attack, a counter attack from Chhattisgarh, and they've managed to get this one. This is, oh, that's cool. That's Mithun. Mithun with that cool finish. It's 27-19. Still a 8-goal, and now it's gone up to 9 goals with that finish from the left from Shubham. How how they find these small, narrow angles and gaps in the goal. Good finish there. Still a 9-goal cushion for Haryana, but Chhattisgarh come in again. You never know what can happen, but where is the time? This goalkeeper has been amazing. Naveen has been full of confidence, and there you have another one, this time from the right. That's once again a 10-goal cushion. There you have lovely images. That's number 5 of Haryana. That's Sandeep moving in from the right, finding the goal. And there come Chhattisgarh. Yes, that's one less goal. Chhattisgarh, there you have him. That's Mohammad Anis. Mohammad Anis has been cool, calm, and definitely definite with his conversions. And here we have Haryana again, moving in with Mandeep. No, that's a foul. Brought down, and that's going to be a 2-minute break. There you have him. Yes, for sure, he rushed onto his body, and 2 minutes out. It's going to be a red card. Red card for number 5. That's Mahesh Basu. Is it Mahesh Basu who's out? And followed by a penalty. Penalty to be taken by, and yes, he has found the goal. Manish Malik. Manish Malik scores and immediately comes for a substitution. There's no chance there. And there's a timeout. You get a minute break for the timeout. No doubt Haryana has been the superior team here. They have tried and done everything possible to keep this gutsy team from Chhattisgarh, from where my friend Mr. Claudius hails. So they have managed to keep this Chhattisgarh team at bay. I'm sure Claudius won't be all that pleased with the performance, but such is sport. Sport, you can have only one winner. And they can walk away with their heads held high. They've come up against a team that has been cool, that has been solid, especially in their defending. That's Haryana. Haryana lead by 10 goals. It's 30 to Haryana, 20 to Chhattisgarh. We've got less than 2 minutes of play left. We're in the 29th minute. And there comes Chhattisgarh. Chhattisgarh moving from the right. And they find the goal. That's Chhattisgarh 21. That's cool finishing there by number 2. That's Talpada Rupesh. And there, Mandeep. That's not even an overhead shot. It's an underhand shot which is so devastating and effective. The goalkeeper hardly had any time. Granted, he's the second goalkeeper, but it was so fast. And there you have Mohammad Anis again coming up with that finish. This time Naveen having no answer to that shot from Mohammad Anis. The score still remaining a difference of 10 goals. It's 32-22. Haryana firmly on their way to the final. The second finalist will be decided later after we finish off with the second semi-finals of the women. And that signals the end of this match between Haryana and Chhattisgarh. Haryana through to the finals. Haryana 32, Chhattisgarh 23. So 32-23 in favor of Haryana. They move into the final. They will wait for the second semi-final winners that will be played between, there you have the breakup, Haryana leading 13-11 at the end of the first half, and then in the second half coming up with that 19-12, Chhattisgarh stifled all along to walk away winners 32-23. Amazing bit of play, amazing bit of defensive work, amazing bit of attacks. There we have the first finalist going through in the men's handball here at the 37th National Games being held at the Manohar Parrikar Hall in Naveli. We have one finalist, the second finalist yet to be decided. The second finalist will be decided after the services play Rajasthan. That will be later in the afternoon. We'll take a break and be back with you for the second one. Here are the results. Haryana 32, Chhattisgarh 23 at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium, Naveli. The handball men's first semi-finals of the National Games in Goa 2023. We will be back with a short break for the second semi-final of the women's between Haryana and Rajasthan.
As they take on a strong Rajasthan women's team in the second semi-final in the women's section. Earlier today, Himachal Pradesh booked their spot in the finals in the women's section with a 41-12 hammering of Delhi, and it will be very interesting to see who will make it to the final to occupy the other remaining spot in the title clash. Haryana in the blacks versus Rajasthan in the whites. Should be interesting. Of course, Haryana have been the pre-tournament favorites. They have really looked good in the group stage. But now it's the semi-final, and nothing from the group stage is appearing or is what you can consider from the trends getting into the knockout phase, because it's all about the mindset. It's all about how you look at the challenge, because in the knockout phase every match becomes like a final. You have to play to win it. It's a must-win situation. Here are the Haryana girls in their fiery orange yellow shirts and black shorts. The Haryana girls on the right and Rajasthan girls in the white yellow. It's going to be a high octane clash here with the pedigree of the players in both teams. A lot of international players, the women who have represented India at the international level and even at the Asian Games, have come for the national games competition in handball at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Multi-Purpose Stadium here at Naveli in South Goa. Both the teams have lined up and are being wished all the best by the guests, dignitaries. It's a very, very important moment for all these talented handball players on your screen here to make the most of this opportunity to get into the gold medal contest. We are expecting fireworks here. The way these teams have played in the entire tournament, we have witnessed exhilarating moments on the courts, and I'm sure viewers wherever you are and following the Doordarshan network have enjoyed the telecast of the 37th National Games Goa 2023 with 43 sports disciplines being hosted in Goa at 28 lovely venues all over the state. 10,000 plus athletes have played to their best of their abilities here in Goa during the 37th National Games. What a great time it has been for the sports lovers of Goa and the entire country, with Doordarshan putting in fantastic pictures for your pleasure, viewing pleasure. And here we are today on the penultimate day of the handball competition, bringing to you the semi-finals action live and exclusive on DD Sports and the YouTube channel as well. Pictures being taken, a group photograph with the players and dignitaries along with the match officials. Here's the Rajasthan team, and here's the lineup for Rajasthan. Pooja Kanwar is the captain, and here's the team: Arta, Meena, Tina, Rekha, Varsha, Aarti, Rekha Chaudhary, Prachi Gurjar, Kanika Roy, a fantastic player, Kanika Roy, Priyanka Meena, Aarti Kumari, Priya Rathore, Nidhi Tiwari, Kamla, Manju, and Priyanka Kanwar. It's time for toss. Rajasthan Here's the handball team of Haryana, consisting Sonika, Sushma, Ritu is the captain, Rimpi, Paviter, Asha, Priyanka, Parvesh, Tamanna, Arzu, Manisha, Khushbu, Nikki, Khushi, Anita and Ishu. This is the team Haryana on your screen now, practicing, warming up. And here is Rajasthan, who's led by Captain Ritu. Ball is in the center, and it's going to be Rajasthan to begin the attack. In the second semi-final here in the men's competition, Haryana versus Rajasthan. Earlier today, Himachal Pradesh is pre-tournament favorites. They have booked their place in the title clash, defeating Delhi by 41 goals to 12. Haryana's men's team are also in the finals, having beaten Chhattisgarh by 32 goals to 23. And now it's the turn of the teams from Haryana and Rajasthan in the women's category to stake their claim for a place in the final. Referee indicates it's time to start, and here's Rajasthan team starting. Rajasthan captain is Pooja Kanwar for Rajasthan, and they are here attacking the Haryana team to begin the action in the second semi-final in the women's competition. Good movement on the right. Look at Haryana. They are going to defend this with all their might. This is a team that has shown in the competition that they have a very good defensive ability as well. The teams have struggled playing against them to get the goals. See how they keep their focus as Rajasthan move really well. And here goes the first save. Haryana saved that very well and are now on the charge to score. And Rajasthan goalkeeper is equally good with a job with no damage done. It's 0-0, second minute on. Immediately you see the pivot player taking a position in the Haryana goal circle defense line, and the pivot player there has a duty to play, has a role to play, and that is of taking the defenders along with her and open up the gap. This time the left winger for Haryana did excellently well to get that high jump shoot and also long, and with that accurate throw. It's number 7 for Haryana, Sonika, who gets the first goal of this second semi-final. Haryana 1, Rajasthan 0. Rajasthan jersey number 11 indicating to her team that they have to move quite quickly. Priya Kanwar Rathore there gesturing the team to move quickly, get in a good position. Here we have, look at the shape that Rajasthan have. They're focusing more on the center. Haryana trying to intercept, but referee rules and infringements. Ball still with Rajasthan as they continue to build up this attack. The right wing player has taken the position in the extreme right corner. Is the coach for Rajasthan shouting instructions from the sidelines. It's a foul here by the defense of Haryana. Still Rajasthan hold on to the possession. Look at that, they're not passing the ball enough towards the wing. They are trying to force open a gap in the center. Pivot player out of position here. He's gone towards the left wing. And jersey number 4 for Rajasthan wanted to break in from the center. Varsha Jakhar, foul. Ball still with Rajasthan. And this time the left winger got into position. Rekha there, but just could not find the right direction, and a wild throw. Haryana now. Very, very powerful, quick run, but not getting desired result. Seems like both the teams have not yet got into the top of their game so far. Their movements have not looked very smooth. The coordination is missing a bit. But as the match wears on, I'm sure they'll get their act together. In the meanwhile, Haryana have a 7-meter throw, a penalty throw. It's going to be jersey number 14 for Haryana, who's in charge of this throw. 7-meter throw. Nikki does very well to find the bottom right corner with a falling throw. Her body weight was going in front and down, and thus providing a lot of thrust to the ball trajectory and getting the bottom throw as the body falls to the ground. This is one of the elements of the handball. There are various styles of throws to be executed, and that was a falling throw. Well done by Nikki. Good save by Rajasthan goalkeeper. Goal was ruled foul, probably technical foul there. Anyways, the match continues. It's Haryana who are now in the attack. That's a goal. Number 11 for Haryana. Finds the target with a high jump, shoot technique. 2-0 to Haryana now in the 6th minute. Rajasthan now looking much better in their approach play towards the attacking 9-meter line of Haryana. Look at that. Well done. Jersey number 9, Rajasthan. Priyanka Meena with a left-handed throw from the right wing. Opens the account for Rajasthan in the second semi-final in this women's competition. Haryana have kept the ball well. They have passed the ball well, much better than Rajasthan so far. But it's the defense that has been more powerful for both the teams, and thus the goals have been hard to come by. Only 3 goals have been scored in the first 7 minutes of the action here in the second semi-final of the handball competition at Manohar Parrikar Indoor Multipurpose Stadium at Naveli, South Goa, and it's a 7-meter free throw for Haryana. It's a falling throw. Haryana, Rajasthan come back again. They have looked good in the last couple of minutes with their attack as well. A lot of movement, pivot player. Oh, beautiful high throw here this time by Haryana, number 11. And that's a third goal from Asha this time. Haryana have done really well so far. 3-1 is the score for Haryana in the 9th minute of the first half action of the second semi-final. Slowly but steadily, Haryana are getting a foothold in this semi-final contest. They're moving with a lot of zip. Look at that. Brilliantly done. And is it a 7-meter throw? 2-minute suspension as well for Rajasthan, number 9. That's a very, very hard tackle, and referee has shown 2-minute suspension signal. Rajasthan, number 11, 3 eyes out. And a 7-meter throw line successfully, 7-meter throw successfully converted by Rajasthan, by Haryana, number 11 again, Asha. Well done to Haryana. So far they have taken the lead, but Rajasthan also have a chance. This time again a quick breakout. Haryana player Haryana jersey number 3, Pavitar, so happy about that goal. 5-1 lead to Haryana, and Rajasthan have found the target now. This is their second goal. Jersey number 2 of Rajasthan, Tina, with the goal. So the score line reads Haryana 5, Rajasthan 2. We are in the 11th minute of the second semi-final. Rajasthan have to pull their socks up and come forward with a lot of determination. Can they do it? Or otherwise Haryana might leave them gasping for air. These are very, very high quality players on the show here in handball competition at the 37th National Games, Goa 2023. A good start here for Haryana so far, but Rajasthan are also on the charge here. And Haryana player is now slapped with a 2-minute suspension. The referee pointing towards the player and showing the sign of 2-minute suspension by raising his fingers in the air, 2 fingers. So Haryana will be down to 5 players, outfielders, and it's time to change the positions. Hand over the microphone to our Hindi commentator, Jaswant Claudius.
धन्यवाद नीरज। और ये दूसरे सेमीफाइनल का इस समय पहले हाफ का मुकाबला चल रहा है राजस्थान और हरियाणा की टीमों के बीच। ये देखिए किस ढंग से वहां पर खिलाड़ी गिर गई और ये देखिए कैसे रोका दो खिलाड़ियों ने। हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी आयशा को, तो इसकी वजह से ये पेनल्टी थ्रो मिला है और ये गोल बहुत अच्छा है। ऐसे ही अगर आप खेलते रहेंगे, देखिए बहुत आसानी के साथ बाई तरफ, ये देखिए ये गोल में डालकर ये अंक ले लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। इस प्रकार हरियाणा 6 राजस्थान 3 और ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला दूसरा मुकाबला है। पहले मुकाबले में हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम पहले ही पहुंच चुकी है शानदार खेल दिखलाते हुए दिल्ली की टीम को पराजित करके। तो अब फाइनल मुकाबले में हिमाचल प्रदेश से किसका मुकाबला हो गया रेफरी इस मैच के इस समय, जो कि संचालन कर रहे हैं चंदन ठाकुर मैच का। तो अभी कौन सी टीम पहुंचेगी अभी ये तय नहीं है, लेकिन हरियाणा की टीम ने शुरुआती दौर में राजस्थान के विरुद्ध में बढ़त ली है 3 अंकों की, और अभी तो मैच की शुरुआत ही है। लगातार हरियाणा की जो टीम के खिलाड़ी हैं वो दबाव बना रहे हैं, और सबसे बड़ी बात है जब तक सुरक्षा पंक्ति के खिलाड़ियों को नियम के अनुसार आप भेदते हुए गोल नहीं करेंगे तब तक आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते। इस दौरान गोल, ये भाग्य ने भी साथ दिया यहाँ पर। हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी बबीता ये शूट किया था बाएं हाथ से, गेंद लगी थी गोलकीपर को, लेकिन दूसरी तरफ के पोल में गेंद जाकर लग गई वहां दाहिने तरफ के, और इस प्रकार ये अंक मिल गया है हरियाणा को 7 राजस्थान 3, अंतर हो गया 4 अंकों का। 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों में सेमीफाइनल का ये मुकाबला हैंडबॉल का नवेली गोवा के मनोहर पर्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम में चल रहा है इस समय। और आक्रमण पर इस समय थी राजस्थान की टीम, लेकिन बड़ी तेजी के साथ यहां पर आ गई है हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी। जमीन पर गिरते डाइव मारते हुए उन्होंने ये अंक ले लिया अपनी टीम के लिए, कोई मौका नहीं छोड़ा। तो इस एक अंक के साथ बेहतरीन प्रिय देखिए किस ढंग से बहुत तेजी के साथ दौड़ती हुई आई हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी आयशु, कोई मौका ही नहीं दिया उन्होंने। राजस्थान की खिलाड़ी दूसरा सेमीफाइनल इस समय हम आपको बतला दें, राजस्थान के कोच हैं अशोक, असिस्टेंट कोच है धर्मजीत। आक्रमण पर एक बार फिर से लगातार वार करती हुई हमले में, तो जीत तब होती तब भी गोल होता है, और ये गोल करके दिखला दिया राजस्थान की खिलाड़ी जो बड़ी फुर्तीली खिलाड़ी रेखा। ये देखिए एक हाथ से पास दिया और रेखा ने गेंद को अपने कब्जे में लिया और डायगोनल गोलकीपर को छकाते हुए परवेश को ये अंक ले लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। हरियाणा 8 राजस्थान 3, सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है इस समय महिला वर्ग का दूसरा। पहले में हिमाचल प्रदेश की टीम ने दिल्ली को हराकर फाइनल में जगह बना ली है। लगातार यहाँ पर हमला और उसका ये परिणाम देखिए, हौसले, अगर आप पीछे भी हैं और अगर आपका हौसला बुलंद है तो आप जो मौका मिलता है उसका फायदा उठाती है बाएं हाथ से गेंद को राजस्थान की खिलाड़ी ने, प्रियंका मीणा ने गेंद को गोल में डाल दिया। अब हरियाणा की टीम आक्रमण पर इस समय, और ये शानदार गोल। लगातार एक दूसरे को जवाब देते हैं गोल करके, उछल कर मारा इन्होंने, और गेंद जो है वो बाईं तरफ के गोल पोस्ट पर लगी और उसके बाद गेंद चली गई अंदर। तो इस प्रकार ये पवित्र ने बहुत बेहतरीन एक अंक जुटाए, अपनी टीम को ऊर्जा प्रदान की है। इस समय हरियाणा 9 राजस्थान 5। बहुत ही एक बार फिर से, लेकिन वहां रोका गया। रक्षा पंक्ति के खिलाड़ियों को इस बार सफलता मिली और चंदन ठाकुर ये देखिए तेजी के साथ आ रही है, लेकिन वहां पर रोका गया उन्हें। सुषमा को फिर से हमले की तैयारी, इस बार दूसरे रणनीति के तहत करना चाहती थी और फाउल हुआ, यहाँ पर जमीन पर गिर गई थी। कीर्ति वेंकटेश इस मैच के रेफरी, उन्होंने कहा नहीं, गलत, नहीं रोकना चाहिए था आपको, और ये पेनल्टी थ्रो मिला है बाएं हाथ से, और बहुत ही बेहतरीन बाएं हाथ से ये देखिए थ्रो को गोल पोस्ट के अंदर कर दिया। शानदार खेल का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर राजस्थान की खिलाड़ी आयशा के द्वारा। स्कोर हरियाणा 10 राजस्थान 5, 5 अंकों का अंतर हो चुका है। धीरे धीरे ये मुकाबला तेज होता हुआ, एक तरफ राजस्थान की टीम चाहेगी अंतर बढ़ता जाए, अंतर कम होता जाए, दूसरी तरफ हरियाणा की टीम चाहेगी कि अंतर बढ़ता जाए। राष्ट्रीय खेलों में पदक जीतना बहुत ही गौरव की बात होती है, और ये देखिए भाग्य ने साथ नहीं दिया। गेंद टकराई थी पोल से और वापस आ गई रिबाउंड होकर। बहुत बढ़िया बचाव पैर से, बाएं पैर से गेंद को अपने अच्छे अंदाज में रोका, लेकिन खेल चलता हुआ आक्रमण इस बार फिर से बाएं हाथ से। तो ये देखिए पूरी तरह उछल के अपनी जगह से ये गोल करती खिलाड़ी। एंगल बनाना पड़ता है बस, जो मेहनत ये करके आते हैं हरियाणा की खिलाड़ी पवित्र, काफी आक्रामक खिलाड़ी हैं। लगातार अपनी टीम के लिए स्कोर करती हुई हरियाणा 11 राजस्थान 5, जो स्कोर बोर्ड हमें दिखला रहा है। इस समय ये टाइम आउट लिया गया है और इसमें 1 मिनट, एक हाफ में एक टीम टाइम आउट ले सकती है। और अभी इस समय समझाते हुए राजस्थान के कोच अपने खिलाड़ियों को आपको किस ढंग से खेलना है। राजस्थान के जो ऑफिशियल्स हैं, कोच हैं मनीषा राठौर, असिस्टेंट पूजा राठौर, ये है नावेली गोवा स्थित मनोहर पर्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम। खूबसूरत स्टेडियम, अंतर्राष्ट्रीय सुविधा से सुसज्जित ये स्टेडियम, सारी सुविधाएं यहाँ पर है। लगातार ये अच्छी बात है कि दूसरे टीमों के खिलाड़ी भी इन मैच को देखते हैं और रणनीति तय करते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। अगर हम कभी पिछड़ जाएं तो हमें क्या करना है, अगर हम आगे हैं तो हम कैसे आगे बढ़े, तो ये बड़ी बात है। और जबकि स्कोर है हरियाणा 11 राजस्थान 5, महिला वर्ग का ये सेमीफाइनल चल रहा है। आइए एल्रिक कोम्स।
Thank you, Jaswant Claudius. I'm Alaric Gomes, come for these final 10 minutes of the first half of the second semi-final of the women's handball played between Haryana and Rajasthan. We've already seen the men's semi-finals played and Haryana coming out tops against Chhattisgarh. So the Haryana men's team already in the final. They will wait for the second match that will be played later between Services and Rajasthan. But right now here we have Haryana in cruise control, leading by 7 goals at 12-5. Rajasthan trying to break through this Haryana defense, but Haryana has been doing well, remarkably well, led by their captain Ritu, and the goalkeeper behind has been solid. That's Priyanka, who's just getting up. The ball going to Asha. Asha passing on to Pavitra. That's the coach. There we come. Haryana falling back after that goal. Haryana doing well to distance themselves further at 13 goals to 5. That's 8 goals different, and Rajasthan trying their best, especially from that left flank. Left flank, Rekha has been successful, but Haryana have studied her well, and there they make one more inroad. And see that jump shot from Asha, finding the top corner of the net as Rajasthan come in, trailing Haryana 5-14. Once again going on the right flank, deep right. Once again they will come in. That's Aarti. Aarti passing on to, waiting for that left flank to move in. That's Rekha. But there doesn't seem to be proper hit. There you come again. That's Aarti again playing with Rekha. And the goalkeeper. And that's one more goal from the right flank. And suddenly you find Haryana steaming away. That's Pavitra. Pavitra has been in devastating form on the right flank for Haryana. She scored on the last 2 occasions. And Haryana doesn't seem to know what to do. That's Kanika Roy. Kanika Roy playing with Rekha. Rekha again, Kanika Roy. Kanika Roy with Aarti. And there come Rajasthan. Kanika Roy again. But that's a weak shot. And once again there's a long throw in. And even though the intended player went missing, they still find a goal, and this time it's through Priyanka. So right now Haryana in full total control, moving away at 16-5. Suddenly they've accelerated their scoring, taken their chances. Yes, she's been finding this top left corner of Ritu, top left corner of the goal, time and again. 16-6, the difference between the two teams, a huge 10 goals. That's a lapse in concentration from Asha and a counter. That's going to be an infringement. That's something on the left knee. I think she had a twist already before, and she's clutching her knee, which forces the coach to come in and the physio as well. That's Rekha passing on to Aarti Kumari, but Aarti Kumari going down and clutching her knee at the same time. She seems to be in pain. It's not going to be easy. She's wailing in agony. I think it's going to be a knee. Yes, she is in pain. That's pretty unfortunate. Aarti Kumari in agony there. No one liking this sort of a moment. There's the pass, and Rekha passing on to Aarti, and Aarti going down on the tackle and landing clumsily on her left knee and clutching the left knee at the same time as the Haryana players move into their D. And there you have Aarti coming in to check in on her teammate, but I think it's going to be game over for the injured Aarti Kumari. It doesn't look too good. She is in pain. She is in agony. There you have the two physios attending to her, trying to strap her on and possibly shift her on to giving her that ice pack, which brings in so much relief. An ice pack, for anyone in the know in sports, ice pack is like magic. Ice pack can heal or contain 50% of your injury. And there we have Aarti Kumari being led off the field by the two physios. No, she is in a bad state. I doubt she is going to continue, or she will be in a position to continue. She is being led away by the physios. You have the full medical team. There they come. There's this company called Physio First, run by a Goan lady called Verna. So there you have Physio First to the rescue. They help Aarti Kumari off the field. The Rajasthan coach Manisha Rathod will have to rethink and rejig her strategy going into this final part of the first session, followed by the second half. She will have to rethink because Aarti Kumari, the number 10, has just been stretchered off. She's walked off, in fact. Her left knee landing heavily and clumsily on her left. And there we have a restart. And there they come. And a save. And a save by the goalkeeper. Haryana goalkeeper. Haryana in total control. There you have a save. That's Parvesh, the goalkeeper, saving. And another goal for Haryana. Rajasthan struggling, and Aarti Kumari going away isn't going to help the cause. There we have 17-6. I'm sure. Oh, that's a save. Parvesh knew very well that Rekha was going for that left-hand corner like she's done in the last 3 instances and got 3 goals. But this time she was ready. She just flayed her arms in that direction and brought off a nice save. But it's Rajasthan still in the attack. There they build up another attack. And she goes alone and she darts in, and that's a goal. That's going to be Varsha Jakar's goal. Look at Varsha. She moves in and places it. That's a nice lovely dink between the legs of Parvesh for a lovely goal. She seems to have hurt her knee as well. So the score reads still that 10 goal difference, 17-7. And Rajasthan mount yet another attack. It's nearly 27 minutes gone, the last 3 minutes of the first half, and Rajasthan trail Haryana by 11 goals, 18-7. There they come in again. No, but this time the jump has been invalidated by the Haryana defense. There you go, reorganizing themselves. There they are. That's another goal. That's a consolation. But the difference, that's Prachi Gurjar. No, that's Aarti and Prachi Gurjar. Lovely bit of play there. But for the time being, it's surely Rajasthan in control, in total control. They enjoy a 10-goal cushion heading into this second half, and there you have Asha ripping through the middle. That's a strong left hand. No chance whatsoever to the goalkeeper of Rajasthan. 19-8 at the moment. 19-8, and there comes another goal from Rekha. Rekha has been a good soldier down that left flank. It's the second time that Parvesh has let the ball slip in through her legs. And there comes yet another attack from Rajasthan. We're heading slowly towards, there you saw on your screen, you have Aarti Kumari all strapped. The knee has been strapped, and there's been a hit on the ear, and there's been a little bit of blood of Kanika Roy, and she will need some treatment as well. It's possibly the earring, getting a hit on the ear, and the earring piercing the back of the neck. But for the time being, it's Rajasthan trying to score a few goals, but they're dispossessed, and here comes a sad pass which evaded the outstretched arms of Asha, and that doesn't change much as the score stands 19-9 in favor of Haryana. Possibly the last attack in this first half. Rajasthan toying with the ball, now going in, and they have lost control and surrender the ball, and that's it. The end of the first half. It's 19 Haryana, 9 Rajasthan. Haryana, total control from Haryana. 19-9. Amazing bit of action here in the second semi-finals. There you have the score on your screens. Haryana leading Rajasthan 19-9 in this second semi-final of the women's handball competition of the 37th National Games in Goa. We'll take a short break and wait for the confirmation of the score once again as we head into a small break. There you go. End of the first half, Haryana 19, Rajasthan 9. Taking a small break here from the Manohar Parrikar Hall in Naveli.
bold manner. That's the way Rajasthan would want their keeper to perform. But it's all about the attacking charge. Rajasthan are behind by 15 goals. They need to score and thwart here Haryana here, who are now on the charge. Look at that, the way she moved to get past the Rajasthan defender. Jersey number 3 for Haryana from the left wing, Pavitar, who has been in very good scoring form. Another goal here. This time it's for Rajasthan. Jersey number 8 for Rajasthan. From the right. Scoring with a very powerful throw. To take Rajasthan's total to 11 goals. Rajasthan jersey number 8. Kanika Roy. There's clear indication that Rajasthan are not really in tune with what's required. The attacking movement is quite sluggish as compared to that of Haryana, for sure. Haryana have a spring in their step when they attack. They look very, very focused and they move in a very athletic manner. But when it comes to Rajasthan, the picture is quite clearly different. They're two very contrasting styles, and naturally Rajasthan coach is looking very worried. They are in danger of being walloped here by Haryana, who are already leading by 14 goal margin, and that's absolutely magnificent goal here by jersey number 11 for Haryana. Asha coming from the right side of the court and releasing a stunning throw. Here goes Rajasthan number 2. Tina with one of her own goal. It's 26-12. The score line is in overwhelming favor of Haryana, and with that we have a change in the commentary box as Jaswant Claudius makes his way in the position to take you through the next 10 minutes with his fluent commentary in Hindi.
धन्यवाद नीरज। और यहाँ पर एक और गोल। हरियाणा का स्कोर बहुत तेजी के साथ बढ़ता हुआ इस समय। ये राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी ने बाएं हाथ से गेंद को गोल में डाला। निधि तिवारी। अब राजस्थान आक्रमण। राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी बहुत सदा हुआ खेल खेलते हैं। हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी, राजस्थान के खिलाड़ियों में गोल पोस्ट के पास जाकर जब ये हमले के लिए जाते हैं उस समय आपस के सामंजस्य में थोड़ी गड़बड़ी हो जाती है, जिसकी वजह से गोल नहीं हो पाता है और ये गोल पर अपना निशाना बिल्कुल लगाती है। देखिए ये कोई अवसर वहाँ पर हरियाणा के खिलाड़ी ने नहीं दिया। इस प्रकार हम आपको बतला दें कि इस हरियाणा 26 राजस्थान 13 अंकों का अंतर इस समय। तो फाइनल में बड़ी तेजी के साथ आगे बढ़ती हुई फाइनल की तरफ हरियाणा की टीम देखिए, जैसा मैंने आपको कहा भी था कि जब डी के पास पहुंचती हैं उस समय ये खिलाड़ी जो हैं चूक जाती हैं और यही उनके पीछे होने का इस मुकाबले में कारण है। उनकी कोच लगातार उन्हें समझाते हुए बतलाते हुए किस ढंग का खेल होना चाहिए, लेकिन हरियाणा 26 राजस्थान 13 महिला वर्ग का मुकाबला चल रहा है इस समय। दूसरा सेमीफाइनल है ये हैंडबॉल का 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत। खिलाड़ी पहले जगह बनाते हैं किस ढंग से वार किया जाए और उसके बाद फिर शूट करते हैं गेंद को गोल की तरफ। तो इस प्रकार हरियाणा की खिलाड़ी तेज तर्रार बहुत बिल्कुल सही जगह पर पास देती हुई एक दूसरे को आशा खुशबू काफी समय से गोल नहीं हुआ है, खेल थोड़ा शांत लग रहा है। कोशिश यहाँ पर हरियाणा की तरफ से की गई और हरियाणा की खिलाड़ी कोशिश तो करी थी खुशबू ने, लेकिन निशाना सही नहीं बैठा और इस बार राजस्थान की तरफ से जो प्रयास किया गया था उसमें भी कामयाबी नहीं मिली। हालांकि राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी रीना ने ये बहुत अच्छा प्रयास किया था, लेकिन गेंद ऊपर से चली गई। स्थिर हो गया है खेल, शांत बिल्कुल। 13 अंकों की बढ़त हरियाणा के पास। ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला महिला वर्ग का 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत। डी के ऊपर जो पास देते हैं खिलाड़ी बहुत ही सटीक होना चाहिए, सतर्क होना चाहिए खिलाड़ी को। और इस बार उछल पर गेंद को गोल में डालने की कोशिश की, सफल नहीं हुई। और गेंद एक पल में इस पाले में, दूसरे पल में उस पाले में यहाँ पर रोका गया। रेफरी कीर्ति वेंकटेश के द्वारा, और इसमें संचालन कर रहे हैं चंदन ठाकुर। बहुत जरूरी है क्योंकि ये तेज खेल है, इसलिए खिलाड़ियों की गतिविधियों पर नज़र रखना बहुत आवश्यक है और खेल को खेल की भावना से खेलना चाहिए। टाइम आउट लिया गया है इस समय, 1 मिनट का ये अवधि की कहे टाइम आउट। 1 मिनट की अवधि की के लिए खिलाड़ी जो है थोड़ा विश्राम भी कर लेते हैं, मार्गदर्शन प्राप्त करते हैं अपने कोच से कि किस तरह की रणनीति आगे होनी चाहिए। अब शायद हरियाणा की टीम की इतनी बढ़त हो गई है कि चूंकि उन्हें कल फाइनल खेलना है हिमाचल प्रदेश से, तो बहुत अधिक तेजी के साथ ना खेलकर समान ढंग से ही खेलेंगे ताकि शरीर की ताकत बची रहे, फिटनेस में कोई गड़बड़ी ना हो। इस खेल में जब 60 मिनट तक लगातार भागते दौड़ते रहना पड़ता है, फिट होने का विशेष महत्व है। जब खिलाड़ी फिट होते हैं तो अधिक से अधिक यहाँ पर और ये देखिए हरियाणा की टीम, जैसे मैंने कहा, बिल्कुल धीमी गति से अपने मूवमेंट को आगे बढ़ाती हुई, यह है कि उन्होंने कोई खुली छूट नहीं दी है राजस्थान की टीम को। जमीन पर गिरते हुए ये खिलाड़ी जान को जोखिम में डालकर खेलते हैं। और फिर मुस्कुरा कर उठ जाते हैं। यही खूबी है इनकी। रोक दिया ऑफिशियल्स जो हैं, कोच मनीषा राठौर, और इस प्रकार इस हरियाणा 27 राजस्थान 13 लंबे समय बाद ये गोल आया। और बिल्कुल शांत खेल हो रहा है इस समय। हरियाणा ने एक अच्छा लीड ले लिया है। उन्हें मालूम है उनके लिए फाइनल का रास्ता आसान हो चला है। धीमा खेल अब तो ये है, ऐसा लगता है खिलाड़ी जैसे प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं मैदान में। राजस्थान के खिलाड़ियों को अधिक दबाव बनाना चाहिए। हार और जीत तो अपनी जगह है, लेकिन अपनी प्रतिभा को बतलाना बहुत जरूरी है। ताकत उन्हें लगाना ही चाहिए, क्योंकि उनके पास खोने के लिए अब कुछ भी नहीं है। 14 अंकों की बढ़त है हरियाणा के पास। बहुत शक्तिशाली टीम हरियाणा की। इतना स्कोर उन्होंने कर लिया है कि इत्मीनान से खेल रहे हैं, बस ये कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये देखिए ताकत भी लगा रहे हैं तो गेंद जा नहीं रही है। ये है ऑफिशियल मनीषा राठौर, कोच हैं टीम की राजस्थान की। काफी निराश, लेकिन इस दौरान ये गोल कर दिया। थोड़ा माहौल बना उससे। अब लगा कि खेल ये सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला हो रहा है। इस समय प्रिया कंवर ने ये गोल किया था। बहुत ही अंतराल के बाद ये गोल आया, तो अब थोड़ी सी चहलकदमी बढ़ी है यहाँ पर। और राजस्थान की तरफ से भी प्रयास शुरू, हरियाणा की तरफ से भी प्रयास शुरू। और देखिए धीमी गति में बाउंस के साथ बाउंस किया गेंद को, गोल पर समझ नहीं आया, गेंद चली गई गोल में। एक बार फिर से उसी आक्रमण को, उसी प्रहार को दोहराया हरियाणा की टीम ने। गेंद चली गई गोल में। इस प्रकार लगातार 2 बार यह अवसर आया है। अभी स्कोर है हरियाणा 28, राजस्थान है 14। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत। इस समय नवलीन के मनोहर पार्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम में राजस्थान और हरियाणा की टीमों के बीच। तो अब हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर इस समय तैयार हैं आपको आंखों देखा हाल सुनाने के लिए बहुत ही अनुभवी एलरिक गोम्स।
Thank you, Kushwant. Claudius. Here I am, Alaric Gomes, your host for the next 10 minutes till the end of play. Haryana running away with this. They are more than double the score. It's 29-14, and that's very cheeky. She gives the impression that she's going to go over her, but goes to her right. 29-14, 15 goal difference. And we are into the final 8 minutes of play as Rajasthan mount an attack, this time coming in again, but well saved by the goalkeeper. This distance between the two teams also affords a rare possibility or a rare luxury for the coach to give her reserve players an opportunity to play, and that's exactly what has happened. We've got players in the Haryana rank, and here's the penalty, and penalty is well taken by Aarti for Rajasthan. The score 29-15. There's Aarti just bouncing it under her foot. The reserve goalkeeper, the third goalkeeper in fact, Anita, number 17 for Haryana. And there comes another attack from Rajasthan. Rajasthan, for the time being, will have to be content in trying to minimize the damage and see how much closer they can get to the Haryana score. But for the time being, it is Haryana in total control. And once again they come with yet another attack. It's 29-15, nearly double the score. Here we come. There's a substitute, Arju, who has come in for Haryana, and she's made quite an impact. Earlier, she had 2 chances on the left flank, and Arju's made that inroad, gone in and scored. There she is waiting again. Now this time from the right, and there's another Haryana goal. The score reads 30-15. There's some good footage there, slow motion footage. It's so lovely to see the shots. Normally the players just go through the motion in such a hurry. It's so quick that if you miss, if you blink, you miss. Like they say in English, if you snooze, you lose. So there we are, a good save by the third goalkeeper for Haryana. Haryana, it's coming in. That's going to be possession for Haryana. Haryana, that's already inside the box, already inside the D. 30-15 is the score. That was Khushi on that occasion, already entering. And once again, yes, once again it was Khushbu, already inside. But there's an infringement, and yet again there's another infringement on the right this time. Haryana moving into the final 5 minutes of play of this second semi-final against Rajasthan. The Haryana men's team have already moved into the final, where they will wait for the winners of the second semi-finals to be played later after this one. That semi-finals between Services and Rajasthan. So looks like Haryana have prepared well coming into these games. Both their teams into the finals of this handball competition at this state-of-the-art Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium in Naveli on the outskirts of Margaon. That's Captain Pooja Kanwar, number 13, the Rajasthan captain. Haryana persisting with their defender, their bench strength. That was Issue, number 4, Issue, one of the reserves, going down. And that's a lovely goal. Darting in. Khushbu darting in. And just pushing the ball under the legs of the goalkeeper. Rajasthan coming in. And there they find another goal. So that's going to be 16-32. The distance way too much. It is nearly out of their hands at the moment. Referee asking the players to restart. They had crossed over. And there you find Arju moving on to the far left. That's Khushbu. Khushbu going in, but she will find the goalkeeper. That's Arju, number 2. And there you come, the captain. And there you have a good save. To her credit, this is the 3rd goalkeeper, and she's done well. It's 32 Haryana, 16 Rajasthan. The final 2 minutes of play in the second semi-final. And there comes Khushbu. Khushbu passes on to... No. That's dispossessed at the edge of the box. And no one seems to be interested in that ball. But Priyanka Meena takes it. Passes it on to her left. There's an infringement there. The referee blows. Haryana seem to be playing and they are quite content. That's the main players just resting it out. I think getting ready for their gold medal match. That's Priyanka Meena. Priyanka Meena finding a goal. And the score, that's it, is 32-15. The goalkeeper Anita. There's a foul. Here we come again. The final minute of play. And they get goal number 17. Or 18 is that. So that's all that this Rajasthan team can do at this moment. There once again a steal. And once again they come in, and once again, oh, how did she miss that? And there's a timeout call. There's a timeout. It's nearly over and done. It's 33-18 on the hooter. 33-18. Lovely bit of work on the right flank. 33-18 in favor of Haryana. 33-18 running away with the match. They did well. Rajasthan doing well to hold on. There you have end of the first half. Haryana leading 19-9, a lead of 10 goals, and then scoring another 14 goals, but keeping Rajasthan down to 9 goals. The final score 33-18 in favor of Haryana. Haryana is into the final, where Haryana will meet Himachal Pradesh, a strong Himachal Pradesh, in the gold medal match tomorrow. Haryana beating Rajasthan, deserving. And there we have the score. Haryana 33, Rajasthan 18 at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium in Naveli. This is the semi-final, the second semi-final of the handball women's match of the national games, 37 national games in Goa. We will take a break and we will be back shortly.
And lock horns with Haryana in the gold medal match. We will wait and watch as we build to the second semi-finals. Here's is the team Rajasthan, dressed in white and yellow. Ramesh, Pappu, Mohit, Sunil, Karan, Sunny, Amrik, Surinder, Rahul, Captain Manish, Vijender, Lokender, Lakshman, Ajay Moyal and Uttam make up this Haryana team lineup. Here come Services Sports Control Board team. Avin is the captain and the team is Bhushan, Tarun, Sumit, Sukhvir, Ankit, Deepak, Mohit Ji, Mohit, Robin Singh, Kailash, Nasib, Anil, Maninder, Virinder, Jaipal, Ink Singh, Ajay and Rajesh Pillai. 7 members in a team on court and the rest of them make up the substitutes bench. Substitutions are allowed in a rolling fashion in handball and that makes the game absolutely electric. There's movement all around, there's energy all around and lots of goals for spectators and viewers to enjoy. This is a rising sport in India and the 37 National Games Goa platform has provided a lot of visibility to the top handballers from the country who have also featured in the inaugural Premier Handball League earlier held this year in Jaipur. A lot of hard work is going on in India. This year the PHL took place and the league-based franchise system will definitely provide a big boost to promotion of handball in the country, and the entire stakeholders will definitely be hoping to take this sport to a very high level, and ultimately we all have the dream of seeing India play in the Olympics in the handball competition. A lot of interest is developing in the sports sector in India, and we have here in Goa the 37th National Games hosting 43 different sports disciplines with over 10,000 athletes. Many of the top big names from the Indian sports landscape have come to Goa and shown their skills, their fitness levels, and of course given us a great entertainment with high quality performances all around during the 37th National Games Goa 2023, which officially began on 26th October, but we had a few events starting well before that, with badminton being the first among them, that began on 19th of October. Here we are, ready for this second semi-final between Services Sports Control Board and Rajasthan. The team lineups here on the court, with the guests now coming on to greet them and wish them all the success. Earlier today in the girls semi-finals, we had Himachal Pradesh beating Delhi by 41 goals to 12 in the first semis, while that was followed by Haryana's victory over Rajasthan girls with a scoreline of 33 goals to 18. So here are the guests going to wish all the teams, both the teams here in the second semi-final, good performances expected in the semi-finals level, and everybody is hoping for great entertainment as well. Services Sports Control Board have one of the best teams overall. Their contingent is always the best, as they have cream de la cream from across the country coming to the services fold and honing their skills, getting specialized training with the dream of becoming top pros in their respective sports. Handball, no different, top quality players in the ranks of services here. And here now the guests are meeting the Rajasthan players. It will be a very big challenge for Rajasthan to take, and obviously both teams will be facing similar challenge, because the semi-final stage is not your usual league stage where the competition was held in the earlier part of this event. So the semi-final stage is a completely different ball game. There's a lot of pressure and there is very little margin for error, unlike the league stages. So both the teams will be having some nervous energy, and they would love to settle down quickly and get going. So before that, they are ready to take some team photographs along with the guests. The services goalkeeper jersey number 1, Ankit, a tall athlete, and that will be a very big advantage, as in handball the span of coverage across the goal is so crucial in defense. We have seen that throughout the competition. Here goes official referee, peak it, indicating the start of the match. Both teams wishing each other good luck to begin such a customary act before the match really gets going. We've seen that players exchanging the ball between each other and going through various mannerisms. And now it's all battle that begins. No holds barred. The teams are pretty fired up. The substitutes bench is encouraging the team. Here's the team Rajasthan settling in with their first attack. Movement's good. Lots of energy. That's what the viewers would love to watch, and the spectators here as well. A lot of energy, moving around, moving well, and blood circulation in their bodies going well as well. You can see the action, feet moving really quickly, and that's the first goal for Rajasthan against Services in the second semi-final. Haryana slowly, Services slowly approaching the circle, and it's a good quick motion here to release that goal-bound throw, getting the equalizer immediately. Services Sports Control Board, SSCB. 1 goal all. Rajasthan 1, Services 1. This is the second semi-final in the men's competition in handball here at the 37 National Games. A good stop here by the Rajasthan keeper. The Haryana right winger, the Services right winger, had tried a lob, but nothing knowing Rajasthan goalkeeper was in good position to thwart the attempt. But this time, the Services goalkeeper could not do much about it, and Rajasthan get their second goal of the second semi-final. Jersey number 12 again, who scores the goal. Vijender, a very tall man, very tall player who plays on the right for Rajasthan, gets the second goal of the match, and his second as well. Here comes Services. Look at that, sensational, very, very quick and powerful. Jersey number 4 for Services, Tarun Thakur. Lovely jump shoot, giving him the power as he bends his body backwards and forwards in a springy fashion. That brings all the power into his shoulder in the swing of the arm. 2 all. Services dispossess Rajasthan and break out quickly for a goal. Number 3, jersey number 24 for Services. They mean business. Deepak Kahlawat, the goal scorer for Services. The men in blue lead 3-2. Good defense. But the ball still will be in the possession of Rajasthan, as there's infringement on jersey number 5 of services as he tried to make his way past the services defenders. The best thing about handball is the players in attack and players in defense are the same 6 who play in the same positions. They hold out for defense along the goal circle line, and when they attack similarly, but then they mix up the positions as they pass the ball and cover up the gaps, looking for the gaps instead. So it's a very interesting way. In other sports there are designated positions and their roles, but here it's all so dynamic. So that makes handball very compelling. It's all about the body movements, quickness, the power, and your skills. Very good combination. See this, how jersey number 9 for services jumps up and shoots. At the other end, it's Vijender again for Rajasthan. And it's a timeout called by the referee for the court to be mopped up as it's all sweat onto the floor. Has Vijender been fouled there? Yes, he has been, but it's jersey number 12 who's taking the throw. Free throw from 7-meter line. Jersey number 12 is Vijender, who's taking the throw. Three all. Inside the 6th minute, we have 6 goals. It's end to end. Look at that. The left winger here for Rajasthan, getting into a great position, cutting in from the extreme left-hand corner, jump shooting with a long jump that gets him close. Rajasthan get a counter, very quick counter attack going, and it's goal, and it's jersey number 12 again, Vijender again, who scores. Taller the player, better that is, they get a superb amount of velocity on the throw. Powerful throw from services player, not getting the desired result, and it's Rajasthan who have quickly formed their attacking plan. But the defense of services is very strong, and there you go. Very, very simple goal to be taken, and services number 10 is Mohit, who does not do any mistake there and locks in a goal for services. So key is defense. The way you handle the attack means a quick capitalization on any of the attacker's mistake, and there you have the goal for taking through a quick counter or a break. Here's Rajasthan. They are leading by 6 goals to 3. A referee Kumar Vasist indicates a timeout. There's sweat on the floor. A Haryana lie in waiting for the opponents who will be one amongst services or Rajasthan. This is the second semi-final and Rajasthan are on a charge. Oh, that misses the target. Rajasthan lead services by 6 goals to 5, and saying that services have equalized. It's jersey number 10 again. Despite being blocked by the Rajasthan defender, services find the target through Mohit, and it's 6 goals each now in the 10th minute here in the second semi-finals of the handball competition. Both the teams are looking pumped up and have very, very strongly built players. Lots of energy, muscle power and skills are the essential aspects of the handball competition. The way you handle the situations and the energy that the players have has to be translated into the all-out attacking action. Wonderfully done by Rajasthan. See the teamwork. The left winger and the central player combining with a very good pass, and jersey number 12 it is once again for Rajasthan. Vijender finishes off the move in a very successful manner. So it's 7-6. 6-6 so far. Goal not allowed, maybe for some tech. Oh, and the ball hitting services goalkeeper on the face. That was a very, very powerful throw by Rajasthan player, and services player for a moment must have felt the full impact of that powerful throw. But these are very strong players, tough customers, and he's on his feet, his services goalkeeper Ankit. And services are moving into the Rajasthan territory for the attack. Look at that, as he was the right winger of services was going towards executing a jump shot, dispossessed by Rajasthan defender who has been sent out for 2 minutes. So Rajasthan now down to 6 players on the court. Rajasthan number 5, Karan, will be out of action for 2 minutes, and here's the 7-meter free throw for services, easily executed by jersey number 24, Deepak Ahlawat. Well done, Deepak Ahlawat. He put services in the lead now at 7-6 in the 10th minute. At the other end, Rajasthan come up with an immediate reply. Jersey number 13, Lokender, scores a goal and equalizes the score line, but services have taken again a quick throw and they have taken the lead here. Jersey number 24 for services in really good form, and with almost 11 minutes gone, we have change in the commentary box. Jaswant Claudius will now take you through in the next 10 minutes with his Hindi commentary.
और ये गोल तो इस प्रकार ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है इस समय पुरुष वर्ग में राजस्थान और एसएससीबी की टीमों के बीच। सर्विसेज की टीम बहुत ही मजबूत, लेकिन यहाँ पर जोरदार टक्कर देती हुई राजस्थान की टीम। जो भी टीम जीते उसे हरियाणा से सामना करना होगा गोल्ड मेडल के लिए कल 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत हैंडबॉल का ये मुकाबला पुरुषों के वर्ग का सेमीफाइनल। इस समय आक्रमण पर राजस्थान बहुत अच्छा पास बैक पास दिया था, लेकिन गेंद पर नियंत्रण नहीं रख सके, दिशा पर थ्रो किया और बहुत बाहर चली गई विजेंदर के द्वारा। इस समय में अगर आपको इस मैच में बने रहना है तो बहुत गंभीर होना पड़ेगा। जब आप अटैक करते हैं, डी के करीब आते हैं और शूट करते हैं, तो आपकी कोशिश होनी चाहिए वो जाए गोल के अंदर। सर्विसेज की टीम कितना बढ़िया नापा तुला ये शॉट था। ये देखिए 2-4 खिलाड़ियों के बीच में से गेंद को निकाल दिया है सर्विसेज के मोहित ने। शानदार प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर एक बार फिर से लगातार ताबड़तोड़ हमला कर रहे हैं। राजस्थान के रक्षक पंक्ति को तितर बितर कर दिया है इस समय सर्विसेज के खिलाड़ियों ने, और इस बार ये मौका मिला कैलाश को। सर्विसेज का स्कोर बढ़कर एसएससीबी का हो गया 11 और राजस्थान 8, 3 अंकों से पिछड़ती हुई। जब भी मौके मिले उसका पूरा फायदा उठाना चाहिए। एक बार फिर से हमले के लिए जगह बनाते हुए कितनी फुर्ती के साथ यहाँ पर शूट किया था बाएं हाथ से, लेकिन गोलकीपर ने 2 मिनट के लिए भी समय बाहर किया है। और गोलकीपर ने क्या बेहतरीन बचाव किया। इस तरह के बचाव से खेल में रोमांच पैदा होता है। ये देखिए पास दिया और उसके बाद जो शूट किया था उसे अपने जांघों पर ले लिया और इस प्रकार, हालांकि खिलाड़ी गिर गए थे मोहित, लेकिन ये बेहतरीन मूव था। और अब पेनल्टी थ्रो देखना है। अरे बचा लिया, बिल्कुल जिमनास्ट की तरह दोनों पैर को फैलाया था यहाँ पर। क्या बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन। ये देखिए जिमनास्ट की तरह दोनों पैरों को फैला लिया और अपनी बाईं तरफ से गेंद को रोक लिया। एक शानदार प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर गोलकीपर के द्वारा। ऐसे और तब आपको जीत मिलती है जब आप अंक अर्जित करते हैं। और 2 खिलाड़ियों को छकाते हुए बहुत ही बेहतरीन अपने लक्ष्य को गोल पर रखा था। तरुण ने कोई मौका नहीं दिया वहां। 2 खिलाड़ी उन्हें रोक भी नहीं सके क्योंकि उन्होंने ठान लिया था कि अब गोल करना है। खेल में यही बड़ी बात है। स्कोर है एसएससीबी 12 राजस्थान 8 और इसके साथ ही एक गोल किया जवाब दिया इस समय राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी अजय। उन्होंने पास दिया था और बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन। इस तरह के खेल से रोमांच पैदा होता है, सबसे बड़ी बात यह है। एसएससीबी आक्रमण पर इस समय पूरी कोशिश करते हुए दबाव बनाने की। 4 अंकों का अंतर, सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है इस समय। और ये देखिए वहां पर ये फाउल। और सबसे बड़ी बात यह है कि कौन सी ऐसी टीम नहीं होगी। ये देखिए गिर गए खिलाड़ी। तो ये खिलाड़ी जो है इस बार फिर से वहां धक्का मुक्की हुई। इस मैच के रेफरी कीर्ति वेंकटेश ने कहा नहीं, फाउल है ये देखिए पास दिया था। एसएससीबी के तरुण ने अपने साथी खिलाड़ी दीपक को, वाइस कैप्टन है दीपक टीम के, राजस्थान 9 एसएससीबी 12, 3 अंकों का अंतर। और रोचक होता हुआ यह मुकाबला, एक दूसरे पर हमला। बेसब्री से इंतजार, किस तरह का खेल होगा आगे। ये देखिए इस समय सनी, सुनील, बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी वहां पर, अजय, और अब मनीष टीम के कप्तान, बड़ी जिम्मेदारी उन पर, नहीं भेज सके रक्षा पंक्ति को। आक्रमण पर यहां बड़ी तेजी के साथ आए सर्विसेज के खिलाड़ी और गोल कर भी दिया। तो ये होता है खेल, जैसे ही अवसर मिलता है आपको, आप गेंद को लेकर तेजी से जाए। मोहित ने कोई ढिलाई नहीं की, कोई गलती नहीं की और अपने इस प्रकार इस गोल से अपने टीम का मनोबल को भी बढ़ाया। क्या बात है। राजस्थान 9 सर्विसेज 13। खेल को रोका गया है, गर्मी की वजह से पसीना निकलता है। खिलाड़ी जैसे ही फ्लोर पर, सतह पर गिरते हैं तो पसीना वहां भी लगता है और किसी प्रकार के व्यवधान न हो, इसलिए तुरंत सफाई की जाती है। राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी आक्रमण पर एक बार फिर से मूव करते हुए, ये इस मूव में कितनी सफलता मिलेगी देखना है। बाएं हाथ से गेंद को अनमने मन से फेंका था, ऐसा लगा। राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी ने कोई दिशा बहुत नहीं थी उसमें। ये देखिए बिल्कुल हल्के से राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी विजेंदर ने गेंद को बाहर कर दिया। एसएससीबी आक्रमण पर इस समय, और बाएं हाथ से कितनी मेहनत करते होंगे कभी आप सोचिए इन बातों को। देखिए खिलाड़ी किस एंगल पर हैं और डायगोनल बेहतरीन गेंद को, ये नसीब ने गेंद को गोल में तब्दील किया और इस प्रकार राजस्थान 9 एसएससीबी 14, 5 अंकों का अंतर हो गया है। पास तो दिया था, फाउल। पांच अंकों का अंतर, यह अंतर अब बढ़ना नहीं चाहिए अगर बने रहना है राजस्थान की टीम को। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है हैंडबॉल का पुरुषों के वर्ग का, ये और खड़े खड़े अपने जगह से गेंद को फेंका, लेकिन इतना सही फेंका कि गेंद चली गई अंदर। दीपक अहलवात वाइस कैप्टन है टीम के। और राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी, और इस बार बिल्कुल सही वार किया, 1 अंक लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। ये देखिए 2 खिलाड़ियों को पास और मोहित ने दिया था। ये यहाँ पर जो खेल हुआ बहुत ही रोमांच पैदा कर रहा है इस समय। और जबकि और गेंद जो है वो संभवतः बड़ी तेजी के साथ लगी वहां पर गोल पोस्ट में, रिबाउंड होकर वापस आई। सर्विसेज के कोच इस समय समझाते हुए खिलाड़ियों को, जयपाल सिंह, आईएन सिंह टीम के ऑफिशियल्स हैं। पेनल्टी इस समय सर्विसेज को, और 2 बार उन्होंने धोखा देने की कोशिश की लेकिन सफल नहीं हुए। गेंद रिबाउंड होकर आ गई और दूसरी तरफ बड़ी तेजी के साथ आकर हमला कर दिया और इस हमले का फायदा मिला, 1 अंक ले लिया। उछलते हैं खिलाड़ी, कितनी मेहनत करते होंगे जब अपने जगहों पर ये खिलाड़ी खेलते हैं। सुनील, बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन। 11 राजस्थान, SSCB 15, तो 4 अंकों की बढ़त है इस समय। सुनियोजित प्रयास, जब तक आप सुनियोजित प्रयास नहीं करेंगे 2 मिनट के लिए। बाहर किया कुमार वशिष्ठ, बहुत ही फुर्तीले, तेज तर्रार। इनकी नजरें, पैनी नजरें, नजरों से कोई खिलाड़ी बच नहीं सकता गलत करने के बाद। और इस बार एक आसान गोल कर दिया अपनी टीम के लिए SSCB के कैलाश ने। ये देखिए, ये उछले और जब गोलकीपर बाहर आ ही गए हैं रमेश, तो उसका फायदा उठाया उन्होंने। गेंद को धीरे से उनके सिर के ऊपर से डाल दिया, 1 अंक ले लिया। इस प्रकार स्कोर है अभी राजस्थान 11 और SSCB 16। लगातार ये मुकाबला जारी है। दर्शक यहाँ पर मैच का आनंद लेते हुए जो उपस्थित हैं वो एक दूसरे टीम को जो भी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं उनका उत्साहवर्धन करते हुए। और अब आंखों देखा हाल सुनाने के लिए आइए एलेरिक गोम्स।
Thank you. Thank you, Kushwant Claudius. Kushwant Claudius, a good friend from Chhattisgarh, joining us in Goa for coverage of the 37th National Games here with us. I will take you over into the final 10 minutes of this match between Services and Rajasthan. So there we have the score. Score reading in favor of Services. They'll go one more goal up. That's 18-13. That's a fine finish from Deepak Ahlavat. Rajasthan come again, and Rajasthan thwarted, but not for long, changing direction and getting in the goal. By far the fittest of the lot, Lokender coming in from the right and placing it past the goalkeeper Ankit. There you see it. But you have Services continuing with their dominance. They took their time initially. They found Rajasthan defending with their backs against the wall, but they ultimately discovered ways of poking holes into the defense and taking a 1 and 2 goal lead. And now at the moment they are 4 goals ahead, but that might come down to 3. And there he goes. That's a 3-goal difference. That's Lokender once again using that right flank, even as Deepak Ahlavat asking his teammates not to hurry up with that. And there they come again. That's gone out of play. Deepak not successful in getting the ball into the net. Coach Jaipal Singh not very happy with the way that move went, but for the time being they'll have to stay put with the score leading Services 18, Rajasthan 15. It's a 3-goal advantage for the Services. That's the Services Mohit Redding at the penalty line, and he scores. 19 to services, 15 to Rajasthan. Oh, he found that gap under his foot. The goalkeeper taking his time to bring his foot down. There's Maninder Singh and Aveen on your screen. That's Rajasthan's Manish, the captain. Captain Manish leading his team from the front, showing a lot of grit, showing a lot of guts, taking on a much more superior. There goes the referee. The referee staying his decision that he was fouled. The crew doing a bit of cleanup there as Karan comes up to the spot, and he is up against Ankit, and he bangs it out. How did he do that? Too much of a trajectory there. Ball going out of play. No damage done. Services 19, Rajasthan 15. We are approaching the final minutes of this first half, and there goes services again. 20-15, and once again it's the sturdy hand of Deepak doing the damage, powering in that left-handed try into the left of the goalkeeper. There comes Rajasthan, and they find the goal. Yes, that's Karan. Karan doing the damage. Scaling such a huge wall. And there's the services team again. Services forward foul there. Services will continue play. There's the services coach Jaipal Singh. Score stays unchanged. Services leading 20-16, a 4-goal cushion. And there comes Karan, and he does find the far corner. Karan has been quite lively. 20-17 now. Two strains of thoughts going on at the moment. I'm sure services will want to increase their lead, and Rajasthan will want to pull something back and keep themselves in contention. And there you go again. This time it's Aveen who gratefully accepts from his teammate Kailash and bangs it in. A lot of whistling going on, but services will keep a 4-point advantage, and the coach has got something to tell his player, and he does tell him right inside his ear. That's part of the strategies, because in modern day coaching or in modern day sport, you have a lot of the experts who would even be akin to lip reading. Normally you would find professional football or professional hockey, they would put their hand on their mouth while talking to someone. That way no one can do any lip reading and no damage done. That's part of the strategy, I suppose. Especially when they're going to take a free kick. That's how it works. And there we have the scorer's desk. And Rajasthan back on their line. Rajasthan in possession. It will restart proceedings, heading into the final few minutes of the first half. slowly building up to an attack. Mohit with the ball, passing on to Karan. Karan passing on to Lakshman. Again, good swift movement, but he's been fouled there. No doubt about that. I think there's an injury. Must have got a knock on his knee. That's what it looks like at the first instant. The referee calling, yes, it is the knee or the thigh. Must have connected in some way. There you go. Yes, I think it's the knee. Yes. He trying to go against Aveen. That's Surrender. Surrender with a strapped right knee. Trying to scale Man Mountain. That's not possible. Not in this match. And there we have a restart. That's Karan. Karan moving in. Passing on to Ajay Moyal. There you have. And that's a save. And a delivery up front. And that goes a begging. Too much of haste. The shot from Karan did not disturb the Services goalkeeper. And Services keep their lead. A 4-point cushion. 21-17. Oh, this one way above the goal. Aveen was tall. He is tall. And that jump did a lot of damage. The release perhaps coming a wee bit early. There we have another futile attempt and goal. The coach not very happy. That's Priyadeep Singh. Not very happy with the way things have been going. And I think we will see a change in the ball. 21-17 the lead. A 4-point cushion for Services. And yes, right enough. With less than 2 minutes to go, we have a quick timeout. Quick timeout. And the Services coach, that's Jaipal Singh, pressing forward and giving some detailed instructions to his players. It's just a matter of holding on to that mindset that yes, it is possible. And I'm sure it is. Services and Rajasthan in this tussle in the second semi-finals of the men's handball competition of the 37th National Games. There's our scorer's desk. The winner of this match will earn the right. Oh, there comes another Services goal. The winner, as I was saying, of this match will earn the right to meet Haryana in the final. Haryana earlier defeated Chhattisgarh. So we await an agonizingly close battle between the men's team from Services. Possibly at this moment it looks like they've been running away with the match, and that was Mohit cutting in from the left right through the center and finding the goal. The distance gradually, slowly and surely between the two teams increasing. At this moment it's 6 goals. The referee has blown even the goalkeeper isn't too happy with that. Once again, it's Sukhveer who gets a bit of advice from the assistant coach as Ajay Moyal readies to take the penalty, takes the penalty, but an amazing save straight into the hand while the ball went for the right of the goalkeeper and the flow being dried out. We are in the final 36 seconds of this first half of the second semi-final, and that's a penalty. And Manish, the captain, doing full justice, and the score down to 23-18. That's a difference of 5 goals. Difference of 5. That's fantastic slow motion action. There you have Services trying to restore their 6-goal lead, and yes, they will. There's barely 10 seconds to go. Look at that. Amazing. That's Tarun Thakur powering his way through the Rajasthan defense and finding the far corner. That's an infringement. That's an infringement. The score standing at 24-18 at the moment. 6 goals difference. And that's the end of the first half between Rajasthan and Services. The score at the moment between the two teams standing at 24-18. 24-18 is the score at the end of the first half. Services with a 6-goal cushion, looking happy. There we have a confirmation. Services leading by 6 goals, 24-18 in this handball semi-finals of the men's competition at the 37th National Games being held here at the Indoor Stadium in Naveli at the Manohar Parrikar Hall. The two, there the score, Rajasthan 18, Services 24 at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium in Naveli. We'll take a quick break and we will be back with you in a while to continue with our live coverage.
Rajasthan will aim for a fight back in the semi-finals. They are trailing by 6 goals now. And it looks like they have the 7-meter free throw. After that foul from Services, it's jersey number 11 for Rajasthan who is going to take this 7-meter throw and does it well. Very easily done there by Manish, the captain of Rajasthan. As goalkeeper Atul Kumar of Services not able to bend in time. So here go Services now starting the attack. A left-handed Services player fumbled the ball. Whoa, look at that quick turn. That was good defense by Rajasthan, jersey number 12, Vijender, but the quick turn by jersey number 3 and that throw striking the goal post. But it's a 7-meter free throw earned by services, and it's going to be jersey number 10, Rahul. Jersey number 10, Mohit, in fact, who has scored a goal for services. Rajasthan goalkeeper not being able to do much about that. It's jersey number 16, Uttam, who's manning the Rajasthan goal area. So the score line reads services 25, Rajasthan 19. This is the second minute of the second half of the second semi-finals in the men's handball competition. Rajasthan have the ball. See the attack and the defense being so intertwined in this game of handball. A quick one, 7 versus 7 on a rectangular court measuring 40 meters in length and 20 meters in width, bound by 2 goal areas at each end, the goals being 2 meters in height and 3 meters in width, and 30 minutes each. Halves constitute a game of handball. Here's the second half action. Rajasthan coming at services. The left winger tried a surprise weapon, that is the hip throw, but could not get past the defense of services. And on a quick counter, services had no problem taking the ball from their defense into the attacking area, and the right winger here jump shooting from the right with a left-handed throw. Take the total goals tally for services to 26. Rajasthan are on 19, 7 goals behind. Haryana have already booked the spot in the final. Is it going to be a Haryana services match in the finals tomorrow? We will have to wait for another 27 minutes to find out. There's 2 minutes suspension for services number 5 player. Bhushan Shinde is trooped out for 2 minutes, having committed that foul. And now Rajasthan will have a numerical advantage. They'll have all 6 outfielders on the court, while services will have to make do with 5. A 7-meter throw now for Rajasthan. It's captain Manish to take it, and does it well. Very experienced captain Manish for Rajasthan. Puts his team onto the tally of 20 goals, still trailing by 6, and they'll trail by 7 now. Services register another goal. Jersey number 10 jump shooting and beating the goalkeeper of Rajasthan. Jersey number 10 for services is Mohit. A simple sport to understand for viewers who might be watching this competition for the very first time, but handball is one of the sports that is looked at as a bright future sport because it's spectator friendly, and the franchise-based league for handball has taken off in India. That's great skill with the back to the goal and a backhanded flick of the arm, swing of the arm. Fantastic skills by jersey number 9 for services here. That's what services team is all about. Jersey number 9, Evan, scoring an amazing skill, and that's the talent that is in the ranks of services. Meanwhile, Rajasthan have also scored another goal through their jersey number 12, Vijender, the tall man on the court. And the score line reads 28-22 in favor of Services Sports Control Board, SSCB. A very strong contender for second place in the overall medals tally. Although in the last few national games, services had finished at the top of the tally, but it's Maharashtra were the top at the 37 national games Goa 2023 medals tally. Once again, we have Mohit with the ball, getting ready for the 7-meter free throw. Facing him is Rajasthan, jersey number 16, Uttam in the goal. Oh, Mohit this time won't inflate the goals tally as he strikes the frame of the goal. But the team services still hold the possession of the ball. The attack continues. There's some foul there. And this time, brilliant goal by the right winger for services. A tall jersey number 5 player getting this goal, Bhushan Shinde, that was from right wing, making it so difficult for the goalkeeper to stop with a high jump shoot from an angular position. And that's what you need. You have to mix it up. The attack has to be unpredictable, whether the team wants to go for the central players to try and score, or it's the wingers who are gotten into play more often. Services have done this brilliantly. They have mixed it up well, while Rajasthan have mostly gone in the attack through the central players. Jersey number 7 of services, meanwhile, has to cool his heels on the bench for 2 minutes to the penalty of 2-minute suspension. Sumit, who has been sent to the bench for 2 minutes. Rajasthan, can they translate their possession into another goal here? They have to chase this match with full efforts here. They have to put everything into their attack and also defense. It's the attack right now. That is the focus here on the blue courts of the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Multipurpose Stadium at Naveli, South Goa. This is the last match for the day, the second semi-final in the men's competition today. The first semi-final was between Haryana and Chhattisgarh, where Haryana men got the better of their rivals and booked their place in the gold medal match, which will be held tomorrow afternoon. In the women's section as well, both the semi-finals have been done and dusted, where Himachal Pradesh and Haryana have made it to the title clash. Rajasthan still fighting. Jersey number 5 for Rajasthan. Karan is the goal scorer here. Services goalkeeper Atul Kumar tried to be acrobatic, lifting his leg and stretching it out, but couldn't put a stop to that attempt. And Rajasthan still won't have the ball, as said there's an infringement, and the attack changes from Rajasthan to services. Jersey number 11, very quick body movements. 3 converged onto the one service attacker, but couldn't do much. And jersey number 11 for services, Sukhveer, takes the goal tally of services to 30. It's a timeout to change the ball. The wet ball goes out, the dry ball comes in, and there go Rajasthan. Can they score 7 goals in a hurry here if they have to strike equality and then make it a very intense phase towards the finish line? But that's easier said than done. We have seen services being so compact in their defense and very, very well coordinated in the attack. So it's going to be a mountain to climb for Rajasthan here. Here they are. Look at that. 2 defenders holding on to the Rajasthan attacker. A free throw though goes through. Throw off goes to Rajasthan. The attack continues. They are trying to create a lot of movements around to draw the attention of the defenders, and the right winger here, jersey number 12, Vijender, gets a nice goal with his right-handed high jump throw. He had been playing through the center earlier, but now shifted to the right wing and got this goal. That was good on Rajasthan part, trying to mix up their players and create a little bit of surprise element for the opponents, but services have also fired well in the attack, and they are still ahead by 7 goals compared to Rajasthan. A falling throw with the fall, but not successful this time. It's Rajasthan, and for the next 10 minutes it will be very interesting phase for sure. Could be make or break. If you are a Rajasthan supporter, you would want it to be a very, very productive space. Otherwise, services could just run away with this contest. And to take you through in this next 10 minutes, it's going to be Jaswant Claudius, the voice, the Hindi voice of handball here in Goa.
सैंतीसवें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत हैंडबॉल का मुकाबला जारी है और इस समय ये बहुत ही खूबसूरत गोल जो कि गेंद क्रॉस बार से लगने के बाद अंदर चली गई, इस प्रकार ये अंक मिला SSCB 33 और राजस्थान 24। लगातार इस मैच में अपनी पकड़ बनाते हुए SSCB के खिलाड़ी जैसे जैसे समय बीतता जा रहा है हम देख रहे हैं कि और फुर्तीले होते जा रहे हैं। SSCB के खिलाड़ी बाएं हाथ से बेहतरीन ये भूषण के द्वारा 1 अंक लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। और लगातार जब टीम की बढ़त बनी रहती है तो उत्साह भी बना रहता है। हालांकि जो टीम पिछड़ती है वो कोशिश करती है कि हम आगे बढ़ें, बराबरी करें, लेकिन ये अंतर बहुत अधिक हो चुका है 10 अंकों का। इस समय दूसरा हाफ चल रहा है सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले का और देखिए किधर बहुत ही अच्छा एक मौका मिला, उसका लाभ उठा लिया। ये देखिए 2 खिलाड़ियों के बीच में से शूट करना, निशाना लगाकर, ये बहुत बड़ी उपलब्धि होती है जिसे हासिल किया राजस्थान के खिलाड़ियों ने। इस बार लगातार गेंद कभी इस पाले कभी उस पाले में और SSCB के मोहित ने ये शानदार निशाना लगाया। बिल्कुल गोल के अंदर गेंद, 1 अंक और राजस्थान इस समय वार करने के लिए प्रयासरत। राजस्थान के मनीष टीम के कप्तान, बैक पास ये इस समय दरअसल में उन्होंने रेफरी को ये गेंद दी थी और इसके रेफरी कीर्ति वेंकटेश को। राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी जब भी अवसर मिलता है उन्हें गोलकीपर को छकाने की कोशिश करते हैं, लेकिन इस बार चूक गए अतुल कुमार हैं इस समय एसएससीबी के गोलकीपर। फिर से सुखाया जा रहा है यहाँ पर फ्लोर को। करण राजस्थान के, और इस बार बहुत अच्छा थ्रो, वहाँ खुला हुआ था सब कुछ, कोई रोकने वाला उन्हें नहीं था। गेंद को अपने कब्जे में लिया एसएससीबी के मोहित ने और गोलकीपर को छकाते हुए एक अंक और ले लिया। एसएससीबी 36 राजस्थान 25। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला है पुरुषों के वर्ग का। ये राष्ट्रीय खेलों में स्वर्ण पदक जीतना बहुत ही गौरव की बात होती है। पिछले वर्ष गुजरात के राष्ट्रीय खेलों में हैंडबॉल शामिल नहीं था, इस बार हैंडबॉल को शामिल किया गया है। और अभी आक्रमण, बिल्कुल सही जगह पर निशाना। जितना अधिक आप ये देखिए, क्या बढ़िया एक बाउंस के साथ सुमित ने दिया था भूषण को और भूषण ने छकाते हुए गोलकीपर को किया ये गोल और एक अंक अर्जित किया अपने टीम के लिए। इस बार दो खिलाड़ियों को ये डॉज देकर ये एक अंक लिया। बेहतरीन मनीष ने, टीम के कप्तान हैं, उन्हें ऐसे खेल की आवश्यकता भी है। ताबड़तोड़ हमला एक दूसरे की तरफ देखने लायक, और ये पैर से गेंद को बचा लिया इस बार राजस्थान खिलाड़ी ने। राजस्थान के टीम के कोच जो हैं प्रिय दीप सिंह यहाँ पर, और उसके अलावे उनके असिस्टेंट कोच संदीप और मैनेजर दीपक हैं, काफ़ी चिंतित दिख रहे हैं। प्रीदीप सिंह उछल गए थे अपनी जगह से, लेकिन सिर्फ उछल का ट्रायल किया उन्होंने, गेंद तो छूट गई थी उनके हाथ से। तो करण, राजस्थान 26 एसएससीबी 37। गोल करने के लिए मूव बनाते हुए राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी गेंद को पास देते हुए, और इस बार निशाना गलत। गोल की तरफ जरूर गेंद को शूट किया था लेकिन निशाना सही नहीं था। और इधर उधर निशाना चूका और इधर निशाना लगा। तो कुल मिलाकर ये अब एक तरफा होता ये मुकाबला, सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला पुरुषों का है। और इनका फाइनल में हरियाणा के साथ मैच होगा। पुरुष वर्ग में ये टाइम आउट लिया गया है। इस समय खिलाड़ियों को न सिर्फ विश्राम मिलता है इसे, बाकी आगे की रणनीति तय होती है। और एक बड़ी बात और है कि इसी तरह खेल में जब लगातार कोई टीम आगे बढ़ती रहे, लगातार गोल मारती रहे, तो उनका भी ध्यान भंग करने के लिए और एक जो लय को पकड़ चुके होते हैं टीम के खिलाड़ी विपक्षी, उन खिलाड़ियों को रोकने के लिए, उनके प्रयास को विफल करने के लिए इस तरह 1 मिनट की इस गैप का फायदा उठाया जाता है। मनोवैज्ञानिक रूप से कोच जो है वो मदद करते हैं, भाई अब थोड़ा अच्छा खेलिए। एसएससीबी के कोच जयपाल सिंह, अजय कुमार और राजेश पिल्ले मैनेजर हैं। राजस्थान 26 एसएससीबी 38। 12 अंकों का फासला, एक तरफा हो गया ये मुकाबला, सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला पुरुषों के वर्ग का। नावेलीम गोवा के मनोहर पार्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम में हैंडबॉल का मुकाबला चल रहा है। और ये आज का आखिरी मुकाबला है। गेंद मिली हाथ में, कोई वहां पर रक्षक नहीं है, सब के सब गोल करना चाहते हैं लेकिन गोल से बचाना टीम को कोई नहीं चाहता, तो आते भी नहीं है। और इस प्रकार ये बेहतरीन शूट किया एसएससीबी के खिलाड़ी भूषण ने, अपनी क्षमता को दिखलाया उन्होंने। और अंक अब हो गए हैं राजस्थान के 26, एसएससीबी के 39। 13 अंकों का अंतर। जैसे जैसे समय निकलता जा रहा है, ताबड़तोड़ हमले एसएससीबी की तरफ से हो रहे हैं। ऐसा लगता है उनके खिलाड़ी खेलने के साथ साथ तरोताज़ा होते जा रहे हैं और शक्ति आते जा रही है उनमें, और राजस्थान के खिलाड़ी ढीले पड़ते जा रहे हैं। राजस्थान के खिलाड़ियों को कोई खुलकर खेलने का मौका नहीं दे रहे इस समय, लेकिन इस बार बना ही लिया राजस्थान के लोकेंदर ने। ये देखिए बाएं हाथ से क्या झंझनाता हुआ शॉट, कोई अवसर नहीं वहां के एसएससीबी के गोलकीपर के लिए गेंद को रोक सके। अब आक्रमण, अच्छा बचाव किया वहां पर, ऐसे ही बचाव की आवश्यकता है। देखिए जोश बना रहता है जब टीम अच्छा खेलती है तो, और दबाव कम रहता है गोल के ऊपर, तो जोश तो बना ही रहेगा। 39 एसएससीबी, राजस्थान 27। दूसरा हाफ चल रहा है इस समय। 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के स्वर्ण पदक के एक कदम पहले पहुंच चुकी है दोनों टीम। अब देखना है कौन सी टीम को वो जगह मिलेगी जिसमें मुकाबला होगा स्वर्ण पदक के लिए हरियाणा के साथ राजस्थान। एसएससीबी 39, राजस्थान 27। राजस्थान की टीम के कोच प्रियदीप सिंह, असिस्टेंट कोच संदीप, खिलाड़ी उनके। खेल रुका हुआ है अभी। अब सीटी बजी कुमार वशिष्ठ की, रेफरी की। और अब देखिए गेंद ऊपर से चली गई गोल पोस्ट के, तो सोचिए मन में कितनी निराशा होगी कि हम कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, स्कोर में हम पिछड़ते जा रहे हैं। 2 बार शूट किया, दोनों बार गेंद गोल पोस्ट के बाहर, तो खेल को रोका गया है। फिर से जो गीला हुआ है उसे सुखाया जा रहा है, क्योंकि ये देखिए एक बार राजस्थान 27, एसएससीबी 39। 12 अंकों का अंतर इस समय। ऑफिशियल्स ये यहाँ पर फिजियोथेरेपिस्ट डॉक्टर सुहेल, रेचल, शेफाली, मैक्सेल, सब के सब यहाँ पर तैनात हैं, और किसी भी खिलाड़ी को अगर चोट लग जाए तो तुरंत उपलब्ध हो जाते हैं। ये बड़ी अच्छी व्यवस्था यहाँ पर 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत यहाँ पर की गई है कि प्राथमिक चिकित्सा के लिए चिकित्सक उपलब्ध हैं, तुरंत अपनी सेवाएं देते हैं। इस दौरान उछलकर एक बार फिर से एक अंक ले लिया अपनी टीम के लिए। ये देखिए किस ढंग से हुआ ये गोल। बड़ी तेजी के साथ सर्विसेज के खिलाड़ी सुमित आए थे और उन्होंने गोल कर दिया, और ये सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है इस समय। राजस्थान 27, एसएससीबी 40। काफी चिंताग्रस्त लग रहे हैं कोच राजस्थान के, और इस बार गेंद फिर से बाहर चली गई। अपने खिलाड़ियों के प्रदर्शन से बिल्कुल भी संतुष्ट नहीं है, मन में बेचैनी है, और होनी भी चाहिए जब भी आगे सफलता मिलेगी। और एक अंक और ले लिया एसएससीबी ने, पूरी तरह से रक्षा दीवार को तोड़ दिया है। एसएससीबी के खिलाड़ियों ने अपने बेहतरीन सूझबूझ के साथ। एसएससीबी 41, राजस्थान 27, 14 अंकों का अंतर। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला चल रहा है यहाँ पर 37वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों के अंतर्गत नवेली गोवा के मनोहर पर्रिकर इंडोर स्टेडियम में। और अब जबकि स्कोर है राजस्थान 27, एसएससीबी 41। आइए एलरिक गोम्स।
Hello once again, and welcome to this final 10 minutes of this second semi-finals between Services and Rajasthan. Thank you to my friend Khushwant Claudius for taking on that commentary in Hindi. And here we have Robin Singh darting through the middle and finding the Rajasthan goal. It's 42 to Services, 27 to Rajasthan. They did match the sturdy Services team, but Rajasthan always knew that it was going to be tough. And there goes a long throw, which is way out of reach. Way out of reach. Sumit had already entered the D. Now in these final few minutes, Services cruising along 42-27 against Rajasthan. Rajasthan hoping for an upset, and probably and possibly they did think they could have handled that one, as they trailed them by just one goal in those early moments and midway through the first session. But once the Services pulled away, they were far ahead. As you can see the scores, we've completed 22 minutes, the final 8 minutes left, and Services not relenting a bit. That's the Rajasthan coach Priyadeep Singh thinking what he can possibly do. That's Robin Singh missing out. And here comes Rajasthan. Rajasthan well tackled there. And Rajasthan have a restart. Surender passing on to his teammate through the middle. He prefers going alone. That's Sunny. And that high jump shot not within the framework, and the throw in is for Rajasthan. Here he comes again, but that's a good tackle. Surender tackled well by the Services. Number 7, that's tackled by Sumit on that right flank. Once again in the attack, Rajasthan trying to make their way and open out the defensive wall, but they've been struggling to do that. On the right, there is Virender and Sumit. There once again through the middle. No, that's not a good pass to Surender. And there's a timeout. The timeout is for the new ball. That's Manish on your screen now, number 11 for Rajasthan, the captain of Rajasthan. And There's a ball ahead, and there comes Sumit with another goal. The services lead far, far ahead, stretching 43-28. It's way out of reach for Rajasthan. They did make a game out of it in those early stages of the match. And there they start again, trailing by a good 15 goals. And there comes Vijender, who was the highest scorer with 3 goals at the end of the first half for Rajasthan. He comes in and has a crack at goal, but can't do anything about it. Goes straight to the goalkeeper, and there's a slight injury to Maninder Singh. He gets it on his face. He connects, and there's a bit of mopping to be done on his face. There's a bit of red, and Rajasthan readying for this restart, and there they go. Surinder with the ball, passing on to Vijender, and there comes Vijender, passes to his left, and he goes for goal. That's cleverly placed past Anil Kumar on the services goal. Coach Jaipal Singh has decided he needs to rest a few of his players. This has been a brutal competition ever since it started 3 days back. There's each team playing each other once. So that's 3 days, 3 group games, followed by today's semi-finals between the top 2. That's flung wide. Way wide by Sumit. He had all the time. And Sumit rising to see that he's sent the ball wide. Haryana, what was that? Superb goal scoring abilities shown by Mohit. The goalkeeper Anil Kumar can only present a dramatic action of sorts. And there comes another attack from Rajasthan. That's Surinder. That's an interception. He's entered the box, he's entered the D. And services come towards the Rajasthan goal. And a clever back pass, a twist of the wrist, and he doesn't miss too many of those. That's Bushan. Bushan coming in from the right. And services 14 goals ahead at 44-30. 44-30 is, and there's a timeout. The timeout is called by the Rajasthan team. Maybe some sort of last few minutes. It's just a little over 3 minutes left. The services aren't too perturbed in what the coach of Rajasthan has to tell his players. It now matters because they are way ahead, storming into the finals. 44-30. their opponents who were decided earlier this morning. Their opponents will be Haryana, yet a very strong team. Haryana beating Chhattisgarh 32-23. That was close as well. And in the women's, the Haryana women's team beating Rajasthan to set up a date with a rather strong Himachal Pradesh. That will be a very interesting fixture to follow. And here we have a start again, and here we have a goal from Rajasthan through Surinder. And here come and another goal from services. That's 45-31. There he goes. That's Bhushan. Bhushan from the right flank. This match seems done and dusted, but there's no relenting on the attacks. That's the captain, Manish, of Rajasthan. Manish, number 11. A change in ball. Gives it to Manish. Manish come to serve out the final few minutes. There are substitutions. There's the entry of Karan and the entry of Lokender. That's Lokender in action, but straight to the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper pushes it forward, and there you have another goal. That's Mohit from the right flank. Pravesh didn't really know which side the ball went. He had his arms out, but nothing that he can do against such a powerful shot. No, that's not allowed. He's already entered the D. You've got to be so precise. Not counted, says the referee. And we are ambling around along to the final minute of play. The coach of the Rajasthan team quite upset with his players, and rightly so. And here is the final minute with services leading 46-31 against Rajasthan. This is the second semi-final between Rajasthan and services, but the referees have blown. Little over half a minute left in the semi-final, and there's an upbeat mood because it's been a long day so far. That's one last time that they take a break. The last 36 seconds to go for the second semi-final that is being played between services and Rajasthan in the men's handball of the 37th National Games, being held here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Hall in Naveli. The referees in consultation with the bench. Yes, everything seems to be all right. There's a smile on his face. Everything's done, dusted. And there we come for the final few seconds. That's Mohit with the ball, passing on to Virender. Virender back to Mohit. Mohit going in. And there comes the goalkeeper, and a long throw. And that's well intercepted by Mohit. And Mohit advancing. And that is going to be eventually 47-31. A fine goal from Sumit. So 47-31 is the score at the end of 32. Beg your pardon. 47-32 at the end of this second semi-final between services and Rajasthan. There you have the scores. Rajasthan 32, services 47. Difference of 15 points, 15 goals. And services now will face yet another strong opponent in Haryana. It's Haryana versus services in tomorrow's final for the gold medal. And in the women's will be Haryana versus Himachal Pradesh. And the players wishing each other. That's it. That's a confirmation of the scores. Rajasthan 32, services 47. Here at the handball men's second semi-final at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium in Naveli, we take your leave. And that's it from us, from the studios in the handball competition, till we meet again tomorrow. Good night and be safe.